Let's get it on.
Let's start this game!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
What the
Bottom.
Sigma?
The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Hello,
adventure,
Fireball. What's going on
just another
today?
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Too wet for
And hello as well, Dark Side. What's up? Cool. That is awesome.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I got
Bottom.
6.5 hours of sleep, so I kind of like... But I didn't use my time properly. I spent like a little longer than normal on TikTok because I wasn't even supposed to be awake anyway.
Manager.
And then I had a shit.
Boing.
And then,
It's a short slide from
Then I
manager
started
to,
practicing and
well,
stuff.
Not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
More like Castle Gania.
Manager coming through.
Yeah.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, I have.
This is a
Yeah,
job
my
for
neighbor.
a manager.
He's been doing up the house because, like, he got the house for fairly cheap because it was left in such a poor state. So every weekend, he would just come over to the house and just work on it. He's still working on it, and it's been like over 2 years. It's been like 3 years even, and yeah, I've woken up to some drilling, and he particularly likes to drill the room that is like, not just the room, the wall that is like opposite my where my bed is. He likes that wall in particular. That's the one. He picked that one. He was like, yep. Everything I could ever want to drill ever, it's specifically on this wall. It's just gotta be done.
Jumping, jumper,
He built like a garage or something, and now he's still doing, and also he needs to like work on the garden. I have no idea of how much more housework he needs to do. Bro's been working on that shit for so long. Anyway, hello, Trex and Flights and Necken. How are we doing today? And thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Mythic. Happy birthday, bro. I think you mean blessed, actually. Drumming. Yeah, I can imagine that'd be loud as fuck. Thank you for the good luck. Bro thought a manager wasn't always prepared. Point and laugh. I did work on the video a little bit today. But not much, because I didn't have time to obviously do a lot after. And then I, like, cropped... I did, like, I cropped some audio, but then I accidentally deleted some of it and didn't realize until after making a bunch of changes, so it wasn't worth, like, undoing it. So I just redid the cropping of the lines again. But yeah. If your Prime sub thing, like, renews specifically today, then sometimes it waits longer than 24 hours to resub. Sometimes it's like 25 hours or something. Hello, Lena. How are you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. My little princess, isn't she beautiful? Rev up the Bugatti, hey. I do not think you see a female version of any recommendations. I don't think you do. It'd be like, hey, Purple, this woman looks exactly like you, and it'll literally just be long hair. Different hair color, different height, facial structure. Sounds different as well. Probably, like, well, not probably, definitely. It'll literally just look completely different. Probably not even the same fucking hair color. It'll probably just be a light hair color, and then as long. It's like, oh, it looks like you. Female foundation. Yeah, no way indeed, because ain't no way that's ever happening, am I right? Quick stop at Toby's and load up that plate. I made that my 10,000 bit alert, if I recall. So that's like $100, I think. So if anyone wants to give me $100 to listen to Day in the Life of a True Brexit Geezer, then be my guest. You'll never get 2 bitches. You'll never get 2 kids, because you get no bitches. And you'll never get...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
2 stacks of cash, because you're poor.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
And you'll never get 222 Fortnite skins.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, well, I mean, shut up. Just let me roast you in peace. Stop hashing my buzz.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
Welcome.
Honk.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Holy shit, I can't do truck skip right now. But I can't get myself to drop truck skip, because then I will really miss, like, the over half a second of time save brev. Because, like, then you know I'll just get, like, a fucking not good depression, and then that stacked on top of not going for truck skip will actually just be painful. And they'll just whine about how the run sucks, and then they'll die to sandwich driving anyway.
The manager is here. Yep.
I'll have you know that my mother is currently in the kitchen, just sitting there at the dining table thing.
It's a short slide slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
She's probably on TikTok or something. I caught her before watching Family Guy funny moments on TikTok. It was quite tragic.
Satisfying. Manager coming through.
No, she's just sitting on the chair for the table. They bought new chairs today and they look pretty nice. They're probably testing them out.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
I feel like I'm getting a Fortnite addiction, by the way, because, like... I played it, like, 3 times last week. I think one of the sessions wasn't that long, but yeah, I played, like, 3 times when we normally play 1 to 2 times. So we definitely played more overall, even if one of the sessions was a bit short than average. And I still want to play more, and at least when it comes to... like, Fireball, I can't play with Fireball until, like, later in the week. I might actually just do a solo game after stream, maybe.
Welcome.
Maybe I will. I am not streaming Fortnite. I will never stream Fortnite. Well, I would stream a match of Fortnite if someone gave me, like, 500 or something. Not bits, for the record. And not 500 channel points. Or 500 bits. I'm talking 500 smackaroonies. Then I'll do a solo Fortnite match. Still doing 0 build, though.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
to see what
Yeah, no, it's $500. $500 US dollars, not Australian dollars, because then that'll be like $100. I'm talking 500 US dollars. Then I will play 1 Fortnite match, and I will purposely drop into like fencing so I instantly get destroyed.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, yeah, I'm having fun with the gritty emotes, pretty bussin'.
Excitement.
I did have to on like the wheel, like the main like wheel. I guess like your what would the word be? I guess your favorites or whatever. I did have to get rid of the emote where it just like you hold your hand out and it's just like a fucking like PNG of Peter Griffin's face. I replaced that because like it's funny, but like it's only like it's just really bad, you know, or like. Yeah, I only played solo recently because you played solo and I was like, oh, I'll do a solo. And then I accidentally played build, and then I hated my life, and then I played another match. I went to the one radio tower that you should never go to, and I fucking died there. It was not a good time, but I don't know. I'm kinda, I wanna play Fortnite, bro. Hello, Wilcon and Careful. I did say Careful was next Sunday. It is. It's like specifically that one.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's so like all of the other ones are fine usually. It's just like that one, and it sucks too because like if you drop near that area, loot shit because people like hardly go there. Then go to the radio tower and like when it all works out, it's like you know it's all great, but then you just get fucked every time. Just get fucked. Bro can't beat a game in 72 days. I have PB'd within the 72 days. It's just that, like, I'm going for a specific goal. I've actually PB'd by over a minute within the 72. Hell, I PB'd by over a minute in the first, like, 30 days. Or maybe, like, 40 days?
Cold, cold, cold.
PBing by a minute is over a minute is not. Oh. You going 100 years, bitchless way you carry on, Wilcon? Yeah, Fireball. This current map, it got rid of some pretty good spots that I miss.
Can you hear me now?
I don't know how to feel about this season overall because, like, Medallions on is annoying. And there's, like, some cool stuff, like the DMR, but, like, at the same time... Again, like, some of the good drops are gone, and I don't like wings.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
What do you mean by
Bottom.
vaulted?
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Are they not? Bro, why can't they do the same with the fucking
A
snipers?
short slide from
Okay, I don't think I saw wings when we played last, so you're probably right.
always prepared.
That's good at least.
To see what
Yippee.
Manager coming through.
I've seen people be like, the only people who don't like snipers are the ones who are bad at using it. It's like,
Manager coming through.
if you're good at using something, why would you not like using it? Like,
Manager coming through.
like what argument are you making? If you're good at something, you probably like it because you have to use it a lot to get good at it, and if you use it a lot, you usually come around to it and therefore like it.
Hey.
I like speedrunning, it's just, I hate it until I PB. Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss.
Swimming just after ending.
I don't hate speedrunning, it's just, there are sessions that I hate because I just don't get anywhere. Yeah, I agree. I think it's like the #1 problem. I also don't like medallions, but I could put that aside for now. I think the bigger issue is actually snipers, yeah. If they just got vaulted, but just like a bit, so we could just see how it goes. I think we'd all be happier, except for the fucking actual sweats. I think part of the reason why Sniper is too fucking good is probably because, like, it's built with the regular Battle Royale mode and, like, we're building. It's probably built with that in mind, because, like, then you need, like, a powerful weapon that can tear through walls and shit, but, like, pretty much all weapons are, like, worse in build, I feel like. I think that's the problem. Whereas, like, even with, like, full shield, like, with the 50 extra, like, snipers can still one-shot. Like, I think that's the issue. Like, they're effectively just as powerful as they would be in build. Except more, because then you can't shield yourself. Yeah, that's the thing, though. But if you make it so it can't one-shot, a lot of people then... I don't know if there's a way to make Sniper good without allowing it to one-shot. I think that's the problem. It's kind of like, then it's like, should it even exist? You know? I think they'd have to, like, give it a huge buff to, like, fire rate and accuracy and everything. If they're gonna, like, reduce the damage that much. Well, yeah, it has 3 shots, but it doesn't take too much to just, like, upgrade it to 5 and also increase, like, fire rate or reload speed. Hello, Lucy. I will only ever resub if you never cook in the rap game ever again. So you're silencing me, is what you're saying? Yeah, maybe. Because the problem is, right, a lot of players might, like, stand still for a sec and then get headshot. But if they get headshot and they still have HP, then they might be able to run away. Or if they get shot with anything else first, and then you try to aim a headshot, they're already running. So that would be a huge nerf, but that... Although, if they were already chipped, then they'd die anyway, but then that could be their fault for not carrying heals. I guess it depends on how much health they'd be left with, like, how fair would it be? Silence my freedom of speech. You can't even silence my freedom of D's, let alone my freedom of speech. Maybe Fireball. I kind of prefer if they weren't a thing, but if they also tried that, you know, that'd be nice. Like I said earlier, the nerf hardly was a nerf, because, like, yeah, they're rarer, but sweats, like, loot a billion chests anyway, so they'll probably find one. And then, yeah, they do less damage, but they can still aim, so headshots, like, is still, you know, it's still, for them, effectively hasn't been nerfed. Like, I feel like it actually made snipers potentially even worse. I feel like it made made them potentially worse because now they're just harder to get access to, while, like, and, like, the good players can still aim. So it's like... one head, like, even if they miss a shot, then, like, as long as they get a headshot, then it's like, it's over. Well, that's the thing as well, though. Like, killing people means more drops. More drops means higher chance of sniper. Like, they're still more likely to get sniper than you because they're rewarded for killing people with a sniper, and that works on paper. But then it's just, again, it's almost like gatekeeping, I guess. Like, it's hard to actually get a sniper yourself. Look, my rap was short because I was working on my PvZ video. The problem is, though, like, you know how many times we could have not pushed, and then we push, and we die? And, like, I know we have to, like, you know, face more people to get better. But it's hard to get encouraged to get better when, like, every first non-bot interaction, not every, but, like, a lot of them can lead to death in a situation where they didn't even approach you, you approach them, and you still, like, and we still die half the time, and it's like, you know, we just wouldn't be dead right now if we didn't push, and it's like, we probably shouldn't have pushed then, but it's just too tempting to, like, in situations like that, sometimes. As long as we don't get discouraged from it, like, in the long run, I wouldn't mind playing more aggressive. I mean, we already kind of play a little more aggressive than we used to when it comes to getting sandwiched by medallions. Like, there were more times where we're just like, okay, let's just fight one of them off. Careful, you have never seen me play an FPS game.
More of a man already.
You want to talk FPS? Glover's got 20 of them, but not person shooters, just frames per second, bro. Fucking choppy as fuck, I can't even tell what's going on. You do, like, any action on the controller, on the CRT, by the way, there's actually, like, 2 frames of delay for a game that's 20 FPS. How? Yeah. I also, when it comes to, like, strategy, like, over time, we've just picked small things up, like breaking floors for barrels and, like... You know, like, recently I've started, like, when we're running out of fuel and we see another car, just quickly, like, switch to that car. And also, like, when we are running from people, like, just more sliding around, just trying to make sure they can't aim at us, like... And I'm using shockwaves more, like, and I've realized just how good Flowberry is as well. Like, it's definitely, like, little things, but at the end of the day, like, yeah, what I really am looking for is, like, accuracy. Because that's, like, everything else I feel decent with. I think it's just aiming. I just cannot aim, like, half the time. Especially when it comes to, like, headshots. I'm just, like, I don't know why my brain does this, but, like, someone could be pretty close to me, like, easily shotgun range, and I'll just shoot their body and not their head most of the time. And I don't know why I do that, because, like, I try to tell myself to not do that, I just do it anyway. Why is Glover catching strays? Because Movie's always catching strays from Careful. Disgraceful message. Howdy, Tara. I'm doing okay. What about you? But yeah, I guess, yeah, accuracy. Just, I want to get better at aiming, I guess. It's mostly what I care about. Hold on, let me take my thingy off. There is definitely a thing of, like, like, pushing too much, but we don't really do that. But, well, like, what counts is, like, should we keep pushing that one radio tower that always ends up in our deaths? Because that's practice in itself. You know? But, like, yeah, for the most part, I don't really think we have, like, much of a pushing issue. I think Nova has a pushing issue. But I think we're generally fine when it comes to that.
Just another day in the life of a
But there are definitely games where we are quite passive, but Sometimes that's just like the play.
Slide from
Like-
manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always
Going to
prepared.
locations where just no one ever goes to, like fucking Grand. Like, and there's a shit ton of things there, including an NPC that sells snipers.
Manager coming through.
That's one thing that I need to be doing, actually, just spending gold more often, because, like, I'm just, like, I mean, I am spending more currently, but just, like,
Manager is always prepared.
constantly being a 5,000 was just kind of ridiculous. And then in one game, I was, after spending gold, I would just get it back anyway. I'm currently at, like, 4,100 or something. But even then, I'm actually panicking for some reason about that. I shouldn't stop panicking until it's, like, below 2,000, I feel like. But for some reason, it just, like, has me scared. Nice, Tara.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm playing through Pokemon Silver, and, well, I'm in Kanto now, but haven't played in the past few days. Enjoyment versus getting better, yeah. That's why I didn't want to use the wings. Grand is goated. Rebels ain't bad either, because no one goes there. How the fuck? Yeah, I think people just really would not liking them. I feel like it's pretty like it's arguably too powerful, I feel like. Yeah. Bending looks pretty bussin'.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
Alright, unless I change my mind later, I'm going to play a solo Fortnite match. I will squeeze it into my schedule. After I eat and shower and stuff, obviously. But yeah, then I'll play Fort, and then I'll lose, because I'll get like 20th place, and then I'll be like, this game fucking sucks. And then I'll just go AFK and Lego Fortnite, and then, yeah.
We're men.
Good morning, Sponge Pat. I have finished the menu for my mod, smiley face. All that is left is to make the final level and like 4 more songs. Why, hello there, Sky. That is awesome, PogChamp. And I think the mod will probably be pretty good. Don't know if I will play it because I feel like it'll piss me off. But, I mean, I'll probably try it out. People be like, Pipple, you can't get past the second level. I did it on my second try. You're so bad at the game. True.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
I think Kaizo mod idea is cooler because like a lot of games, Kaizo mods are just like, oh, it's like the base game, but like a bunch of enemies and stuff. I think having like, I guess like the Super Mario World hacks, I guess something.
Welcome.
We have to utilize these techniques and stuff like very precise as well.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
7,000? No. That'll be for like 10,000 if I can reach that amount. What if Mario could bash boost?
Short slide from manager to, well,
He
not
can.
manager. A manager
You know, if you just
is
retexture
always
SpongeBob and
prepared.
Patrick to look like Mario anyway.
To see what
a manager is always prepared.
I don't know what to do with NMG, because I'm like 87 attempts away from 10,000 attempts, but my PB is way too good to beat. So what, do I just waste like 2 streams on that shit just so I can get to 10,000 on a run that I'm definitely not going to PB in? You know what I mean? Because like, my PB is really good.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Ouch.
You're not gonna skip Rubber Dub skip. I hate to break it to you, bro. Like, realistically, the next big thing that'll get found is, like, SCDA floating block skip, and even that's a bit of a pipe dream right now. I don't know how that didn't work.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's really funny because it's literally pick your poison. Like, do you run the category where, like, you have to play so close to your sum of best that it's, like, actually kind of fucking AIDS? Or do you play the category where it's, like, fucking impossible to play close to your sum of best? It's really inconsistent. Like, they're both AIDS as fuck. Although one is way worse than the other. Way worse.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I feel like token frames just, like, don't have nearly as much skill to them as you would think.
Manage.
And my piece of evidence for that is how the Creek token has not gotten any more consistent since I started forcing myself to do it in 2018.
Welcome.
Does not feel any more consistent. If it has increased in consistency, it's definitely not by more than like 5 fucking percent. I mean, Jesus Christ.
The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Like,
in the life of
they're
a
like
manager.
25% skill. Like,
Manager coming.
nothing, dude, like, nothing's been found for this fucking game in a while. I even looked for something yesterday, like a small... I was just looking for a small plank optimization idea that I had. Very basic, and it did not save time. Like a boss.
Manager coming through.
Well, there's still mashup. But,
Manager
like, I mean, yeah, if nothing gets found, then how am I supposed to run anything else? I purposely have, like, gotten really good times in every single category. My worst PB, in main and extensions combined, is probably either, like, EPAE, which is still quite good, or, like, regular AE, which is still quite good.
I'd like to wake up now.
And then you have the virtually unbeatable no pause storage and all tokens. And then you have the way too hard to even bother trying of no major glitches. Oh, I should say though, the latte is supposed to be cooking up a mod for me at the moment. And I'd like to run that occasionally because it seems fun. Well, like my ideas for it were fun. And it costs 5 coupons, so you better be grateful. My 5 Breaking Bad coupons. But I think it'll be a fun one to watch. So... when he starts working on it. No, essentially, Sky, Latte, I requested Latte, I essentially commissioned him to make a better no-pause storage. And because it'll be my own category thing that I invent, and is my thing, and it's not on the leaderboards, I can do whatever I want with it. So, by extension, 2 frames are banned. Because I said so. As a matter of fact, I've been thinking of of some names for it. Originally, I was thinking better no pause storage, but I actually like no major cringe. I think that's a good one. The only problem is that it still does have one major cringe element. But other than that, well, yeah, like it's still gonna have like Sunday jump and stuff. But when I say major cringe, I'm talking that obviously you can't do the plank lag clips, which is like is cringe because it just makes plank area 2 like boring as fuck. So that's it though. Like the rest of it should be pretty cool.
SpongeBob.
Why would Sunday jump not be a thing in no pause storage? Also, what's up, IG? Forgot to say that earlier, sorry. I went for it in my PB and missed it. I've been doing Sunday jump since like technically I think since like late 2021, but only briefly before I stopped playing the game. But then when I came back, I implemented it. Like I implemented it for good because I saw that Usta was doing it, so I was like, okay, well now I basically have to do it. Not on lap 3, no. It doesn't... You have, like, basically no triggers to worry about in lap 3. There's, like, practically nothing. If you did it on lap 1 or 2, it wouldn't work. But, like, there's just less and less triggers as with each progressing lap. Hello, Latte. What's going on? I've been doing it on lap 3 in Sunday 1 and 100% as well. This guy, like, but anywhere, any category where I've had the chance to do it, I do it. Sounds nice, Latte. Do you ever just, like, not get told that the class has been cancelled until, like, you wake up and then you're just like, fuck you, bitch, shit told me last night?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
You should, like, walk into the room, and then when you get handed the test, you just, like, finally. Finals.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
Not weird. You make mods for a 2004 baby game, and you're chronically online, and you also sometimes speedrun, and you're saying you're not weird. Yeah, but like you make mods like in general though.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Saying you barely speedrun is like saying I barely smoke crack. I like practically don't smoke crack because I only do it like once every 2 weeks. Right. Speaking of mods, actually, just before you came in, I was talking about better no pause storage. Speedrunning is probably worse for you than crack. Maybe. Sitting in a chair for hours and hours on end, getting like mad. That's something that really doesn't matter at the end of the day. I could be working a job right now.
I'm not feeling like a game of pets right
I could
now.
be like doing work for like you know, like I could be in like university or something. But instead I'm running the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Oh well. Also, I agree with what you said earlier. 6-second movie loads kind of are hard to stomach after mashup. But the thing is, though, it just makes it so much easier to like talk to your chat and stuff. You know, it's like, and just even have a fucking sip of your drink. Like, I think mashup loads, if anything, they're arguably too fast. Like, if they were like a little slower, I'd like a second slower. I feel like that could arguably be better, because then you actually have time to, like, think. You can't download a movie. I believe I can. I just have to type in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie ISO. Download. Free, no virus. 2024. Working. And I will download it, unless it's off fucking Vimslet, because then the download will take 6 hours. I'm still mad about when Wilcon insisted, like, many times, that Vimslet has a completely, like, has a good download speed, like, completely average, acceptable download speed, as opposed to, like, 0.0000001 megabytes per second. Vimslet is reliable in the sense that, like, you know, they compress stuff, and, like, I have no experience with viruses, and they have a lot of games on there. But, like, if you actually want to download a game, like, fast, Vimslet is, like, the worst fucking choice, unless it's a small game. But when you start hitting, like, you know, like 100 megabytes plus, like, that shit is, like, on Vimslet, no fucking chance, bro. Like, most other websites have faster download speeds. You have not, but also hello, Heather. Hello, how's it going? And 6 as well, what's up?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah. See how lame emulating is, kids? byproduct instead. Me? Byproduct? Well, if it's anime, then there's no chance. You know, cringe I am? I like buying, you know, like, Pokemon ROM hacks on, like, cartridges? I like buying those. I bought, like, 3. I just like it. I like playing on official hardware, even with, like, a ROM hack. Because then I can't use save states, I can't use speed up. Like, I can't do anything like that, so it's a cheat. But then sometimes, like, they have, like, outdated versions of the ROMs on the thing, or, like, maybe it'll be crashes or whatever. But yeah, I'll just be paying for stuff that I'm not supposed to be paying for. Like a mouse. I said, like, I pirate anime a lot, is essentially what I was saying. Yes, but I have 123 days of anime watched, and of all those things, the only things I've ever, like, officially watched were, like, a couple another episodes on Crunchyroll, a My Hero movie at the cinema, and the Blu-ray for Your Name, and that's all the money I've ever spent on anime, obviously not counting, like, Pokemon and Digimon stuff when I was a kid, before I knew it was anime. Although, if I was in, like, a charity shop or something, and I saw, like, a VHS of, like, some Pokemon movie I saw as a kid, like, I would definitely buy that. Hey, bussin'. Anyway, hello, Carden. I'm doing okay. Hopefully you are as well. And thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. I was saying that I pirate anime, and then Latte was like, what about Your Name? And I was like, I have not pirated anime, like, 3 instances ever. Imagine all the video games you've ever played. Imagine if you had only ever not pirated 3 of them. It's like that. Like... yeah, demo discs are fucking cool. I still want one for movie. There's a Mario Kart Double Dash bonus disc thing, and one of the demos on it is a battle demo, and it's not only did that never come out here, but I believe that demo disc was only on, well, I mean, obviously it was only on GameCube because of Double Dash, but GameCube, so basically, it would cost so much to import here, because its actual cost is incredibly expensive, and then the import costs would be incredibly expensive, so I'm never getting my hands on that, unfortunately, even though I'd love to.
A new path. Going up.
So I don't own any, like, cool demo discs. Except for, Crash. I have a Crash 1 thing, and it comes with, like, a demo disc. Or, like, a demo bundle thing. Like, yeah, it's kind of expensive, but I liked it. The good thing about the Crash games is that they're not that much worse to play on PAL. Because they increase Crash's speed. That does mean he's harder to handle, and there's still the choppier frame rate, but, like, it's still not much of a downgrade compared to NTSC in that regard, so it's, like, fine, you know? fair, Carden. My stance is that I wish I didn't care about things feeling official, but I do. Otherwise, I'd be quite a bit richer. Could you imagine, like, all the money I spent on games? You know how I've been whining about an air conditioner? Could just, like, I could just buy, like, 2/3 of an air conditioner for the amount I spent on my games, bro. Oh, and I think including consoles as well. No, I just straight up could buy an air conditioner. I bought 4 modded GBAs, and the price of all of them combined has to be over 550 quid. Has to be. Do I ever use them? Barely.
Oh, boy.
That is a lovely message I see in my chat right now. And then 2 bots come in at the same time. That is PogChamp. Can you ban the other guy too, Cotton, please and thank you?
A new pack. Whoa!
Never been called that before. I forget all of the insults at this point. I'm doing Run's dead. Bro, that's actually kind of annoying. I only lost my run because I was distracted by the message. I got ring extra as well. Bro, split pedal.
Welcome. Welcome.
Was not 3 bots. It was 2 bots, and then a guy. But, like, came in at the exact same time as the bots, so, like, I don't know what to tell you there. I guess could have been a bot, but, like...
It's a short slide from manager to...
Don't think so.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
I don't know. Could be coincidence, don't know.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Was likely 3 bots, I see.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't remember what I was, like, originally talking about. Oh yeah, I could buy air conditioning with all the money I've spent on consoles and games. You know, but I like consoles and games, so, you know, I actually want an NES. Like, it might sound weird, but, like, you know how cool it is to, like, place the cartridge in and, like, push it down, and then, like, and like, it just looks like the power button and the reset button look really satisfying to press, and the console just looks cool, and the controllers are really cheap because it's just, like, a few buttons and a D-pad. Like, I've seen them for, like, 8 quid, like, in retro shops, like, they're really cheap. I have, an NES game, but it's PAL. I want, like... I want, like, obviously not... Here's the problem, right? I don't want a Japanese one, because then it's a Famicom, right? But I don't want an American one, because then it'd be ungodly expensive. So, and I don't want a PAL one, because then it'll just be slow down, it'd be cringe. So basically, I can't win. When I got my SNES, I just kind of assumed that it was, like, backwards compatible for some reason. It's not. It's not backwards compatible.
Can you hear me now?
If I get a top loader careful, I mean, can I get one from Japan? Because I would need to get one from Japan. Do they exist in Japan? Also, the top loader doesn't look nearly as cool. Like, kind of defeats like half the point, I feel like, but, you know.
SpongeBob.
Alright, well, considering I typed in NES top loader JP import, and the first result that comes up is 99cc cylinder big core kit for Yamaha JOG Zuma 2-stroke 50cc Minarelli, a bunch of fucking string of characters that mean nothing, J in brackets for top. I don't think it's gonna be very easy for me to get a hold of. I changed my word. I just typed in like NES top loader console and Gamebit security screwdriver opens NES Super Nintendo 64 and 64 cartridge plus console. Bruh. Well, the fact I'm not even seeing American imports is concerning. My dick fell off. NES new family. I am getting no results for that. I'm getting Famicom controllers and shit, but I'm not getting the console. There we go. So, you know how you said just get a top loader? £115. Don't worry, those got free shipping. While I don't want a PAL NES, I could get one for like 50 quid. So that's kind of the price difference we're talking about. What's up, Crow? Thank you for the good luck. Free shipping makes it cheaper. Yeah, but it's 115 quid. It's also a little yellowed, but that's, like, fine. Now, if I just type in NES console. So it'd be UK listings. What's like the cheapest one that isn't a bid? Hold up. Hold on.
Let's get it on.
Well, actually, the Japanese, the original Famicom, 44 quid. But yeah, the cheapest UK NES seems to be like 52 quid.
Welcome.
The NES top loader, but like expensive. I was saying like NESs are cool, but like, you know, I would just play like Mega Man, Zelda, Mario, and that's basically it. But you know, it would still be cool. But yeah, definitely a console that's not worth it. Like, fucking hell. Bro, a Zelda cartridge in itself is probably really expensive. Barely woke up. Dude, I got 6.5 hours of sleep today. I really don't know why.
See what?
I don't know how it happened. It just kind of happened.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey. Yeah, just like Mario and Zelda are basically just like novelty, and then you got like Mega Man, and like half of them look exactly the same. And then you got, yeah, SMB3, and like I said before, I can't stand SMB3 on NES because of like the green pixels on the edges. They are absolutely hideous and distracting, and they're horrible. How did you get 4.5 hours of sleep, bro? Your mother. Fair. Well, hopefully that means you'll sleep better today, because, like, that's usually the perk of getting bad sleep the one day. It's like, you'll be so much easier to sleep the next day then. I would just I would much rather play, All-Stars card. And it's, like, cheaper than all of the NES games combined. And they've obviously been, like, updated to be, like, you know, good. The only thing, I've seen some people say that SMB1 loses its charm when it's no longer, like, NES. And, like, I can see that, but, like, I've played it myself, and, like, it's just more enjoyable like that. It's still not a super enjoyable game because of Super Mario Bros. 1, but, like, it's still more enjoyable.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I get what you mean, but again, like...
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
If it's a sound sacrifice for a huge visual improvement and just, like... And it's worth it.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Especially the one, 3D All-Stars and Mario World. Like, the combination of the two in one cartridge. So you get, like, a bunch of Mario games, And 3 is considered amazing, and then you also get Super Mario World with it, which is some people call it the best Mario game of all time. Like, that's crazy.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for...
Dude, I used to buy from this eBay place, store. They used to import stuff from Japan, and they would sell shit cheap. You could buy Game Boy games from them for like 4 quid. But I don't know what happened. They just like, they kept getting absolutely bombed with negative reviews out of nowhere, right? So the positive feedback went from 100 to like 92 in like a month. And now they're just gone. And like every single negative review was like the exact same thing. Order never arrived. Like, I don't know what happened.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
My only thought is that either A, it was like someone bombarding them with like fake things or whatever, or more likely, they had an actual like shop in person, like they actually had a physical shop, and it closed down, and then whoever manages the eBay website forgot to take that down, so people were buying stuff without actually receiving it, and only like a while after was it realized, and then it got taken down, or maybe eBay took it down. But yeah, it just bums me out because like I got good shit from there. They used to do a 3. You know what they used to do, right? If you bought 3 things, then the cheapest thing would be free as long as it wasn't over £100. So like some things they did sell were a little expensive, but then you just get them for free. Like, you know what I bought before? I bought Japanese box Pokemon Red, and the Japanese Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow are all really good because they come with like a map of Kanto, like, and it was a really good condition and everything. And I bought with it Mario Kart 64 bundle, and it was like a unique controller with it in like a box with the game. And I bought, like, I don't remember what the third thing was, but I know I bought a third thing. But I could have got Pokemon Red for, like, £8 cheaper from a different seller. But because I bought the other 2 games, the other 2 things, then Red was free. And those 2 things were the cheapest I could find on eBay. So it didn't matter that Red was more expensive because I actually got it for free while also getting 2 other things for cheap. Insane. I always wondered how it was profitable. Apparently it's not anymore because it don't exist.
Welcome.
Yeah, that makes sense.
never fear, good citizens.
When on the hunt for a good movie copy, for example. Like, reputable sellers, although sometimes, because it's from America, is good. Take what I can get sometimes. I usually just go with, like, the cheapest US listing, where, like, the seller has good feedback, has, like, good ratings, and, it's, like, it comes with, like, the manual and shit.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumper!
Nice. That kind of reminds me of, I was looking at these lollipops that, like, neutralize the acids in your mouth or whatever, so it's, like, good for cavity prevention. And I was thinking of getting American ones, but they were quite expensive. It was, like, 18 quid after import. Well, I mean, not after... I think it was being marked up at a shop for, like, 18. So I bought some European ones instead for, like... I mean, they're expensive anyway, so they were, like, 10 quid for, like, 30 of them. Actually, it was 9 quid. But the European ones never arrived. The American ones arrived. And that's the ones I wanted in the first place. So I was pretty happy with that. But yeah, the popsicles were, like, good, I guess, but, like... They would range from, like, 6 to 7 out of 10. All the lollipops would, so like, for a price like that, it's kind of insane. Oh yeah, last stream I said I was craving a Capri Sun, by the way. I had a Capri Sun. I think Capri Suns, like, fell off because that shit was watery. It tasted like orange-flavored water. But, like, a bit better than that. But it tasted like I could have, like... Like, imagine, like, a bottled, like, orange-flavored water from, like, Tesco. But it just, like, they accidentally put in, more syrup or sweeteners or whatever into the thing than normal. So it tastes like good, but, like, not anything... Like, that's what it tasted like. 15 grams of sugar for that, bro. 15 grams. They used to taste way sweeter, I remember. Every time I hear that honk now, I always wonder how we just never checked. How we never checked before. If the honks were, like, RNG. Yeah, 6, good idea. Well, we thought the RNG, we thought the horn was RNG, but we have at least confirmed that the first 5 honks are not RNG, at least. $10 games total. How much does that compare to PS2/GameCube? I don't know what you grew up with. Also, what's up, Jake? As a kid, I used to press, like, I used to just press buttons all the time, so I think I knew of the honk, I just never used it. But when I was younger, I would press it, but only on accident. Basically, I'd always, for some reason, I'd always get mixed up, reverse and honk. I'd get them mixed up, so I'd just, sometimes I go to reverse and then I'm honking instead. Fair. I mean, like, who had an OG Xbox as a kid, you know? I mean, that shit's fucking expensive. And it was targeted to, like, older gamers anyway. Like, primarily. Like, stupid kid sees Mario Sunshine, he's like, mother, father, I simply must have this GameCube. But, like, they're not gonna see, like, battle, and they're gonna be like, no, you don't understand, mother. I simply have to have her on specifically the Microsoft Xbox. As opposed to the cheaper console, which in your eyes, because you're old as fuck, in your eyes, the PS2 and the Xbox are identical. In your eyes, so obviously you'd want to give me a PS2 instead of a fucking Xbox. I feel like if kids ever had an Xbox, it was either probably, like, rich-ass parents, or, like... Or, like, the dad or whoever was also on the console a lot as well. You know, like, a console for the whole family kind of thing. Indeed I did. OG is better, it's just expensive.
Welcome.
Like, it's by quite a bit, it's the most powerful console.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It's just that,
The
like...
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
You know, the PS2, and, you know, the PS2 has more games. The GameCube has first-party games that are more
A
like...
manager is always prepared.
that the average kid would want to play more. And the PS2 also had a built-in DVD player. I mean, the Xbox did too, but, like, not nearly as good. And, you know, it's smaller, it's quieter.
Cleanliness is next
Yeah.
to managerliness.
Like, what kid owned an Xbox?
A manager
That's why it's so
is
intriguing
always
to me.
prepared.
There's this YouTube channel that archives VHS tapes, right? Like they take the VHS recording and digitalize it and upload it to YouTube. There's a playthrough movie on Xbox. That's fucking weird to me. And I clicked around. They're very bad at the game. But yeah, that at least confirms that there was one fucking person out there who had movie. It confirms that. Had movie on Xbox. How's it going, Suda Shine? I did not know it was affordable in Mexico. I mean, that's cool at least. Where I'm from, good old United Kingdom, it was probably expensive as fuck, I would imagine. I feel like PAL players were more likely to get it on PS2, but NTSC players were more likely to get it on GameCube, because, like, it just, like, at least in the community, it seems like the majority of people had it on GameCube, and the majority of people are from the NTSC region. So I feel like there could be a, you know, bit of a correlation there. Can you, DM me flights for the image, because I don't have you in my Discord DM list anymore?
Welcome.
Battle Movie LCP, Shaw, Twalk,
The manager is here.
Twinsanity, Family Guy Game, and a few others I already forgot.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing, like...
Just another day in the life of
It's just a hard sell when the other consoles usually either also have the game or they have, like, other cool stuff.
Well, not manager.
And, like, are you really gonna be taking advantage? Like, when you're a stupid child, are you really gonna see the graphical difference between Xbox and, like, PS2? You really gonna notice the difference?
Manager coming through. I love opening presents.
I had Sonic Heroes on GameCube and PS2.
This is a job
And, like, they
for-
do kind of look, they feel different, even, and I didn't notice the difference at all. They looked exactly the same to me and felt the same.
Next to manager.
When the PS2 version has, like, frame drops and shit. Yeah, it could have easily been on PS2, honestly. You know how many, like, games also, like, 7th gen games also came to PS2 for some reason? Definitely could have fit on the...
I'd like to wake up now.
Isn't San Andreas on PS2? On a similar note. That's, Wait, what? Alright.
Welcome.
I would just, yeah, I'm not surprised that there would be different effects, physics.
The manager
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, exactly. Like what? Like how many games were exclusive to Xbox, right? And then how many of those games would kids be particularly interested in?
Welcome.
Compared to like Mario and Friends.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
So like,
The manager is
if you want
here.
exclusives, GameCube. If you want variety, PS2.
Yep.
And then what about Xbox?
Adventure. Just
You know, for the
another
average
day
kid.
in the life of a
Like
manager.
what are you gonna like get from that? A more powerful console that probably looks the exact same to you. Cool. Like, thanks, I think.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
Thing is, though, like, I never even heard of Blinks until, like, 2 years ago.
A job for a manager.
That's one of those ones where it's like, that obviously cannot even compare to, like, compete with the, you know, the Mario rage, you know what I mean? Like... Did a kid really ask their parents for an Xbox for Christmas because of Blinks the Time Sweeper? Probably not.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
You know, a pretty good reason to get an Xbox if you were, like, not a kid back in the day was, like, when Xboxes... They quickly started to be moddable. And,
Jumper, jumper,
that must have been pretty bussin'. Oh my god, I can't play right now. I'm still fucking salty that I got that one run that was actually, like, really good, and then because I got an actually unhinged message, I just, like, was not paying attention, and then my run died, like, specifically because of the message.
Welcome.
I think I might own Blinks, but I'm not actually sure. I've bought a bunch of games and never played them, so I might have Blinks, I don't know.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
Out of nowhere. Essentially call me a pedophile for some reason.
A manager is always prepared.
Well, broke a rule as well, mentioned view count, but yeah, also, yeah, more importantly.
This is a job
And they use
for
that disgusting British spelling for it too, where it's like no, P-A-E-D-O.
manager is always
The absolutely
prepared.
horrendous spelling.
Hey.
I don't know how I've been called two things that make no sense. Like, when it comes to, like, the really big insults, I've been, like, there've already been, like, two things. Which is that and school shooter. And, like, I feel like it'd make a lot more sense to, like, make fun of, like, my teeth or something like that. Not, like, school shooter. I don't even live in America, bro. Yeah, I like never spell it like that because it's fucking stupid. Like, Obviously, it does not look anything like how you pronounce it, so it's just fucking stupid. Spelling. Alright, we need to have a movie general discussion right now, right? We need to ban specifically Creek 2-frame. That is my proposition.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, there's a British. Although, I feel like even a lot of Brits don't really use it
Just
much.
another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
A manager is
Well,
always
even if that
prepared.
were a theoretical debate, the response from people who, haven't played the game in years would just be like, Skillishu Brev,
Manager is
Skillishu
always
Brev.
prepared.
I'm like not even in the top 20, but like Skillishu Brev.
Manager coming through.
I'm always set.
Now, first message.
Hey.
Messages like that, like, basically exclusively come from first-time
I'd like
chat
to wake
messages,
up now.
I feel like.
Ouch!
Yeah, I feel like the GameCube was also not that popular in the UK because... Well... Like, a lot of GameCube games now are just like, if you look at like US listings and UK listings for GameCube games, like UK listings are basically always more expensive. I just think, like, I assume the PS2 was, I mean, obviously the PS2 would have been a huge hit in the States, but I think, like, I assume that the GameCube performed even worse here, like, percentage-wise. Green images? Maybe harder to make counterfeits or something? Like trying to pass counterfeits is like being legit. That makes it harder to do that probably, I don't know.
The landless has landed.
Anyone know?
Yeah. Everybody I know, as far as I'm aware, they all have like PS2s. I had a PS2 and a GameCube, luckily, so that was pretty nice, but... still have my childhood GameCube. It's on the floor right next to me. I'm looking at it right now. Hello, GameCube. How's it going? It's yellow as fuck, though, because my nan used to smoke. So the front of it's, like, really, really yellow.
SpongeBob?
Yeah, it still works. It has no issues reading discs or anything. It has no problems at all. I didn't actually use it that much. I used to go down my nan's every Wednesday. So, and, you know, I'd like, eat and stuff, and then I'd play on the GameCube. Like, I haven't actually... I do obviously have hours on the GameCube, but not that much for it being a childhood console. Considering it was I'd only play on it for a few hours a week. And then when I got a little older, I started going on her computer to go on the internet. I am not buying Dutchman GameCube. That shit would cost like 40 quid. Or like 35 actually. But regardless, I'm not paying for that, bro. I like how Dutchman PS2, you can find it in like any retro shop for like 2 quid. And then the GameCube one is like 35 to 40. So, like, if you want to play Dutchman officially, and you want to play the not cancer version, then you have to spend a bunch of money. Like, would you rather spend 40 quid on Dutchman, or would you rather spend less than that on Minecraft, and then you can even buy, like, an indie game with it afterwards? Maybe you could even buy, like, Celeste or some shit, or fucking, like, Undertale. Fucking, like... You know... That's fair, I think, Arden. I am a bit nostalgic to the PS2 version, even though it sucks. PS2 does have, it has screen positioning for some reason. And I don't get that because... Why don't the other versions have it? I never even fucked with that setting anyway. I never... This might sound weird, but I don't really understand, like, left to right screen positioning on old games. Because at least for me, I've never had an issue with the game being off-center. Literally never. So I'm just kind of confused by that. Like, was that really a thing that people had issues with? Because, like... PAL version doesn't have any promo stuff, so... Yeah...
Welcome.
Yes, you should, Wokan.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Probably because that stuff was not as relevant when it... by the time it released, because it didn't release at the same time as the NTSC version. Can you give me motivation? Compared to an actual full-on mod, it's comparatively not much effort. It's an extremely unique idea that, like, no one's done before. So it stands out. It keeps you busy. And it puts everything you've made into good use. It puts everything to good use. It means you've never wasted time. In that sense, like modding. It's, like, incredibly efficient. And I would love to play a mod like that. Because I love, like, beta prototypes kind of stuff.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Also, the PS2 version has mono and stereo options for some reason.
This is a job
But
for
I feel like to put into perspective of how little that shit actually matters. I'm using mono right now, and you probably can't even tell without me saying.
This is a job for
But I'm using mono.
This is a job for a manager.
And it's because I have to use mono for the record, but still.
Hey.
like to wake up now.
I actually learned that for SM64, it's actually faster to play on mono because it just reduces a bit of lag, which, like, makes sense, and it made me wonder if that could be the case, too, for movie, but, like, lag on the N64, I feel like, is kind of, like, different, you know? A movie, because, like, I mean, where do you drop frames on PS2, like, GESC? I mean, like, maybe? But, I mean, at that point, you're playing on PS2, like, I think you've already got enough to worry about. Bro, the loads are horrendous, and the sound effects are atrocious. And GESC lag spikes really bad.
Jumper, jumperoo!
I mean, like... The PS2 version, I guess, is better than GameCube, but I don't think it's actually by that much. Because GameCube has higher quality sound effects. And, like... the loads are better. Oh yeah, it does have red shoes. I think you should get 1.6. I think that'd be cool. That sucks, Crow. The paddy wagon, the cheese looks really red on PS2 for some reason. I think it was some textures are better on PS2. I don't think it was like all of them are better on PS2. Regardless, like, you're gonna get higher quality output, resolution output from your OG compared to your PS2, so it kind of cancels it out anyway. Yeah, movie's pretty cheap on PS2. Well, even on Xbox, it can... I like how this trick does not work, like, ever. A lot of people believe, though, that the GameCube, like, having those small discs actually hurt it a lot, because it meant, like, some games had to be compressed a lot, or just straight up could not come out on the GameCube because, like, they were too big. Or it led to, like, shitty ports, because it's, like, harder to work with. I mean, there are some games where the GameCube version is the best port, but, like, generally... Like with this game, the GameCube versions tend to suffer. I think Nintendo cares way too much about that piracy shit. I mean, obviously, to this day, they still do. But back then, I feel like... I mean, hell, they were so concerned with piracy that they used cartridges for N64 instead of discs. And that hurt them even more than using smaller discs for GameCube. I mean, Jesus Christ. Hard to develop for, really expensive. I mean, it has a long-term benefit. Like, cartridges tend to, like, last a lot longer, I feel like, than like, those PS1 discs. Like, if you buy a copy of Super Mario 64, it's probably not gonna have, like, worse loads or something than someone else's cartridge. But, like, you could easily buy, like, Spyro on PS1 or something and just get fucked on the loads because it has, like, scratches on it or something. But still, like, I feel like Nintendo kind of fucked themselves.
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Kid named Flinger. Speaking of kid named Flinger, because it reminded me of Kid Named Finger, obviously. Still could not watch Breaking Bad because I can't find one with English subtitles for the Spanish.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is
This is
always
seriously, this
prepared.
is going to negatively affect my final rating of the show because, like, the fact that it just doesn't even have, like, baked-in subtitles is actually insane. Because this is, like, the third time, not even the third time they've used Spanish, the third time so far where they've used Spanish for a long period of time. It's actually insane. Like, no baked-in subtitles for that.
Up we go.
Like, what were they actually on? That is awesome, Koopa. Also, hello, Koopa. I think some discs are built different. Or maybe it's scratched in all the ways that don't affect it. Like, just coincidentally. Yeah, I think the NTSC cover, like, looks cooler. The PAL one literally just uses, like, the actual movie poster. Makes it come off as, like, less... Like, it looks a lot more like a movie game, you know what I mean? Like, you know how, like, movie covers, they'll just have, like, a billion characters, like, fucking smiling at the front, like, just really cookie-cutter, like... That's what it comes off as, kind of lame.
Has landed.
I have not seen that video.
Breath of doom.
Hey guys, Pibble Foundation, yeah, here's how you jump. Wait, no, hold on. Hey guys, Pibble Foundation, yeah, here's how you jump. Thank you for watching.
Good thing Sponge.
What do I want to see, good sir? I hope it's Chun-Li Fortnite skin.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Bro, you know when you haven't watched a YouTuber in years, and then you're like, oh, I wonder what they're up to, and they either A, fell off and get 200 views a video, B, stopped uploading a century ago, or C, they're a pedophile. Like, that always happens. One of those three always happens, bro. Like, then they're hardly ever still thriving. It's almost always they fell off and or they're a pedophile. Well, if people found out they're a pedophile, then they probably fall off by extension anyway, but yeah, you get what I mean.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager
Give me
to,
a sec.
well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. We're men. A
The SpongeBob
manager is
SquarePants
always
movie
prepared.
review version, Microsoft 2004 check disc.
This is a job for a manager.
That appears to be October 9th, which means it's gotta be, like, the final version. There's probably not even any changes to it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Kinda
Bottom.
surprised, though,
The
that, I mean, it's
manager
cool.
is here.
I'm not paying for that, though. Oh, wait, I realize it's Australian dollars, so it's not as much as I thought, but even if you okay, so the pricing for me, including shipping, would be
It's a short slide from
£68.
manager to, well,
And I'm gonna be real with you, I am not paying £68 for a copy of a movie that's, like, definitely identical to the final version. Except for, like, possibly, like, a few extra files on the disc or something. I am not doing that.
This is a job for a manager.
Now, if it was, like,
Manager coming through.
March or April or something, that would be fucking talking. I'd buy that shit. If there was one for, like, April, I would so buy that for fucking 68 quid easily when you have to think about it. Well, obviously there'd be the concern if it's real, but if I felt confident it was real, then yeah, then there's no question about it.
Hey.
Considering it's that close to release, it's most likely like, it is almost definitely, like, look on, you gotta check the shipping cost. It's almost definitely just the final version, and then they sent it to Microsoft, not Microsoft, they sent it to, actually, I don't know who they sent it. They sent it to whoever, and then they're like, yeah, this is good. It probably is the final version. But at most, like, some files that need to be deleted. So we could get more proof of, like, certain files, like, maybe test levels or whatever, but, like, most likely there's nothing different about it. Either way, I'm not paying 68 for it. I'm surprised it's an Xbox version, though. Like, I would expect a PS2 version, but it's Xbox. Who knows?
Welcome.
Oh, it's a bit. Yeah, it's a bit as well.
Good citizens of Bikini
So
Bottom,
you'd have to.
the manager.
Okay, I thought I was buying now. What's up, Brad? Thing we're doing Brexit already happened.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, it is interesting. For sure. But the best case scenario, it just has a few files on it that are kind of interesting, and that's it. That's not worth the
Welcome.
purchase. Now, if I was like rich or something, I'd buy it, because why not? But otherwise, no
Never
point.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
I can't imagine it's gonna have GGO1 on it, Wilcon, like a week before release.
like more of a man already.
Connect in the chat. Welcome to the chat room. Yeah, no, it'd be necessary, Con. It's just, like, you never see Xbox for, like, that's bizarre.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think it's a PAL version, by the way.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
Maybe.
day
It
in
might
the
be a
life of
PAL
a
version,
manager.
because...
slide from manager to, well,
If you look to the left of the disc,
manager coming through.
it says, like, Cumbran, right? That's a place in Wales.
Manager
Like, just
coming
straight up, that's a place in Wales. Like, and it sounds Welsh. Like, where else is that gonna be? Although it's possible that the discs were just manufactured around Cumbran, actually, but maybe it could be a PAL disc.
A manager is always prepared.
Like, maybe they were getting the discs, like, like, I don't know, like the PAL team were getting the discs from Wales, maybe, for some fucking reason. And then,
I'd like to wait.
yeah, I get, yeah, same Koopa. Like, I get, if it was, like, April or something, I would easily buy it, but... Yeah, for a bid as well. Like, nah, bro. IGN reviewer? Maybe. I will check the, if they got a bunch of discs, though, Over the Hedge. Vanity, Over the Hedge.
Delicious.
Hey, yeah, I'm starting to see stuff now. NBA Jam Review version. Over the Hedge. That would be so funny. It would be so funny to buy that. I would love that, but it's £16 postage. Otherwise, I'd be all over that shit. That'd be so funny. This is pretty cool, though. Like... Okay, he's also selling a shit ton of t-shirts for some reason. I'm still looking. Little Big Planet 3 review code. That's cool. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Dragon Rage. The Incredibles. And Talk 2. Naruto. Why does he have so many, bros? So many. He's got a bunch of iToy ones, too. Holy shit. That was page 1. That was on page 1. Another Naruto game. Let me do... SpongeBob. Are there any other SpongeBob ones? No. Page 3. Worms? You got worms on you, bro? SpongeBob. Bro, this lights camera pants on you. For, £104. Actually, 156 if you buy it now. Without shipping. So it's like 180 or 170, actually. Kingdom Hearts. Pac-Man World 2. Sonic Gems Collection. God, this is fucking cool. How does he have so many, bro? Like, how do you get these? Well, there's a Incredibles Rise of the Undermined. Super Monkey Ball Adventure. Sims 2. Counter-Strike. Sonic Riders? Oh my god, that's fucking cool. Madagascar. Wait, this is interesting. It's okay. For some reason, the Madagascar one is not called a review version. It's called a preview version. I don't know what the difference is, but that seems to be the only one that's called preview. So that could be a typo, but I'm wondering if it's actually like something else. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Pac-Man World 2 again for some reason. Tekken. Tomb Raider. Ape Escape. I'm not buying... There's a second Ty game? I did not know that, I'm gonna be real. I thought there was only one. There's another Splinter Cell, another Monkey Ball. Fucking god, there's so much stuff. Ow. Battlefield 2. Tomb Raider, Conquer Live and Reloaded. That is sick. At first, when I saw that movie one, I was like, is this guy actually legit? But he seems to be legit. Jak 3. Alright, there's no point in... I already read out all the cool ones. Dude, I would bid on Over the Hedge, like, so fast if I didn't have to pay £16. Because currently it's going for £5.20 bid right now. I could easily snipe. But there's no point because £16 fucking... Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. If I can sniper at the last second, then maybe I'll buy it. Because then it would only be like £21. So I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. But I will probably not be able to get my hands on it. I remember seeing screenshots of Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I think it even had test stages on it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, I want Over the Hedge just because it'd be cheap, probably. I'll keep an eye on it. The bid ends on Thursday at 9 p.m. That's the issue. I'll be in the run, probably.
Well, not manager. A manager.
I plan to take Wednesday off because I'm going out, so it's like, yeah. Oh god, it was more than 20 card me. It was 4 pages, well, not entirely. Like, when you add it all together, like, get rid of all the other, it was like 3 pages total of just, like, discs.
Manager coming
No, not
through.
Thursday.
This is a job for a manager.
Dude, it makes me want to type in, like, SpongeBob movie, like, prototypes or whatever on just, like...
Hey.
SpongeBob movie prototype PS2 5 months before release, £5,000. And I'll be like, does anyone want to give me £5,000? Dude, if I had a fucking movie prototype that was, like, actually, like, really early and stuff, I'd have to be really careful and, like, preserve it properly. I would probably... You know what I'd probably do? I'd probably, like... learn how to, like, safely back up stuff. Then burn it to a different disc so I can play it on PS2 and show it off on stream. Then after I'm done showing everything off, then upload it. I at least want to have that taste of, like, I want to, like, show it off to people for, like, on stream, like, you know, just, so after getting it, I would just, like, I would try and immediately back it up and then, like, do, like, a couple streams of it and then upload it.
Never fear, good citizens of
I think that's
Bikini
fair.
Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, Just another day in the life of a
Movie
manager.
probably started development in like December or something of 2003.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't really know a good way of like backing it up like safely because I know there's programs, but I don't want anything to go wrong.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'd want to like do a safe. The only disc reader I have is from my shitty fucking laptop. Granted, I've like nearly never used the disc reader on it, so it's been pretty unused, but so hopefully it wouldn't damage the disc, but yeah.
This is a job for
Maybe I'd ask for a donation goal to like buy me a USB disc reader or something like that, I don't know. GGO1 donation goal. Bruh.
Hey.
Like, imagine it's real and you load in and it's literally just like an untextured platform and Mindy and you can't talk to her. And then, like, that's it. No skybox.
No swimming just after eating.
You know, when I type in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game PS2 prototype, I don't expect Globs of Doom to come up. But it did. Actually, I should be searching from most expensive to least expensive, because then prototypes are more likely to come up.
I don't know what this.
How do I... I'm trying to find filters. I don't see filters. Did they change, like, the layout of this, of eBay? Like, I don't see the option to filter by most expensive. There's just condition, item location, and delivery options. It appears I do not have, Dude, how do I sort by fucking...
Welcome.
Okay, what if I get rid of the prototype
Never
fluids?
fear, good citizens.
Yeah, there we go.
Bottom, the
It's because it found 0 results for prototype, it just doesn't know what it's talking about, bro.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Highest priced. That is a sealed PS2 lights, camera, pants, and it's not in English. I do not know what language that is, but that is not English. SpongeBob Schwammkopf. Film Ab. Is this game just called, like,
Let's get it on.
SpongeBob SquarePants Film something in this language? Very bizarre. Wait, what's Big Box Edition? Hold on. Let me investigate. Movie in like a big box. For some reason. That's kind of cool.
Get in touch with
Ooh, NTSC? Oh, it's from Canada. I hate Canadians.
Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their
Wait, what do you mean
most
full
perilous
pound
journey
shipping?
ever
Hold on.
To a mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from.
Okay, I don't know why. Also, hello, energy drink. How's it going? Because I need to not make mistakes so I can PB in my speedrun. Anyway, I'm seeing a PS2 copy of the game.
Help them save Mr. Krabs and all of Bikini Bottom from
Right?
Plankton's dreaded
NTSC,
disease.
so it's a bit expensive. But the shipping is £4 for some reason. It's £4.
SpongeBob SquarePants
So, like,
video game.
maybe? Maybe I could buy it. There's like a small hole at the top, I think. Hold on, let me like show you. I can't tell if this is a weird reflection or if it's a small tear. But like, look at this.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a
I am like kind of interested in buying it though.
To see what
I have, you know, on PAL I have all of them, and then for NTSC I have Xbox. So I feel like now I should go the extra mile, right, and also get PS2 and GameCube.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
I will keep an eye on this listing as well.
Hey.
A beta for movie was sold in 2005. So you mean like someone has it right now since 2005? Wait, does that mean that we could get in contact with people who, like, have movie prototypes? Oh, I need that so bad, man. I need that in my veins. Might have not had the tools to, or maybe, like, it's just been buried under storage, or maybe they just didn't wanna because they're an asshole. Who knows? I'm not automatically saying that they're an asshole, by the way. I'm just saying, like, that could theoretically be a reason. Also, let me screenshot. I don't know if anybody noticed, but that was run 6969. So, gotta...
That's right. Start making me money.
Welcome.
It'd probably just be like 2 levels. But yeah, that's
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
yeah, honestly, like,
here.
honestly, Con, like, yeah, pretty much, like, almost all of the runs,
Yep. Excitement,
like,
adventure.
100th runs, or
Just
even
another day in
50th
the life of a
runs, or
manager.
funny number runs, like, statistically, they're just gonna die to no cheese or depression or sandwich driving, so it just, you know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
neither pack.
Probably could, yeah.
This is a job for a manager.
So, well, how did Minecraft Free get this list?
In the corners. Up to date.
I guess would be my next question.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. is a job for a manager.
Hey.
What's SpongeBob E3 demo? Is that a movie? Beta Frogfish Combat Arena? Question mark?
No swimming just after eating.
Dude, I cannot play this game.
Ouch!
Right, okay. So basically what you're saying is that we need to somehow get in contact with them and convince them to dump this shit, basically.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Creature would also be cool.
Just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
SpongeBob SquarePants 06. I wonder what that reminds me of.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
I'd fucking love to get a hold of a Happiness Squid, by the way. That'd be really cool. Imagine playing Happiness Squid on stream. That'd be fucking sick.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like
Mythic, how would I find the time to screenshot it during run 6969 and then post in news in the middle of the run? That wasn't bait, it was literally just saying that that's how many attempts I got to.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day
Yeah.
in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a
I think a battle beta would be, prototype would be very, interesting, because the game just looked quite different. The movie, there's not a lot we know, but it just, you know, given GGO1 and some of those other level names, like, keep in mind, right, a prototype would, like, pretty much definitely be on PS2. In theory, the versions could be old enough to where levels are not split in two. You know, now the Menace CDA and Plank, they might potentially not be split in two.
I'd like to wake up now.
Production music, entirely possible. It could just have, like, some random tracks from the show as placeholders. Let me go on this website. Let me type in, like... I typed in Simpsons and it said that no suitable matches were found, so that's unfortunate. How's it going, Aaron?
Welcome.
Oh, I didn't realize you were talking about Toss. Still, the point stands. I thought you were talking about Battle, because Kelp, like, Beta Kelp had, like, a different skybox, so I thought you were talking about Kelp.
Excitement, adventure, Just another day in the life of a manager.
Good to hear.
Upsy daisy! These just ooze macho.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
See, what sounds more realistic, Mythic? That, or just waiting until the run's dead? Hell, I didn't even know it was run 6969 until the run died.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I doubt it, but I like your enthusiasm. Yeah, they really were completely different.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Alright, yeah, so I guess we gotta go find those people somehow, get in contact with them. And then they will hopefully be nice, and then dump it, and then I will play it on stream. And it'll be very cool. And then models will look at the files and everything, and they'll see GGO1 and a bunch of test stages and shit. It will be fucking PogChamp. I don't think we have any beta footage of Neptune. Oh my god, I pressed A. I don't think we have any footage of Neptune other than, like, the cutscene just before the boss fight. Which is interesting.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
I wonder if they worked on the soundtrack for the game, like, early on, or if it was, like, a later thing.
Hey.
I'm really surprised that the foreign versions use an extended demo, by the way. Because, like, it shows a lot more unfinished stuff, which makes even less sense when you think of it as, like... The foreign versions came out after the NTSC release, so I don't know... Like, for some reason, it makes me wonder if that was the original demo, and then they cut it down to be more presentable, but then kept it for the foreign versions for some fucking reason. Like, because that's what I would imagine. Because, like, it has all the same clips as the final one, but just more stuff on top of it. A lot more stuff. So it makes me think that that was the original demo, and then they cut it down. probably. I know with Plants vs. Zombies, one of the last like notable things done with the game was actually the final boss music, because a track was already made, but it was just considered just not suitable enough, so another one was made. Bully prototype. It might take a month, it might take 10 years, it might take 100 billion years, but like a bully prototype will probably get revealed to the world someday.
Welcome.
I like this song.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
I prefer
another
the
day in
final
life of a
track over the
manager.
beta track.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, like a movie and battle prototype, yeah, I'd be able to point out like voice crack basically every difference. It'd be really cool, but
Vacuuming up manliness. Even
so like I mean we said before like they're bound to exist, but now we fucking know for a fact that they exist. Could you imagine though if some careless person bought them and then just broke them eventually? Like could you imagine like maybe like maybe one of the people who bought one of those demo discs, like maybe they fucking died and then it got passed down to like like the kids or something from like a will, and then they just like chucked it in the bin because they didn't know what it was.
Hey.
Oh god, because now that we know that they exist, I'm just assuming the worst.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Because like how have they not surfaced yet? Either they're big gatekeepers, or they've lost them, or they're broken, or something, right? Like, surely if they were actually nice people, it would have already been... I don't know. Yeah, I'd fucking cry. I would cry. Man. This is both a good and bad thing, because again, like, now we know they exist, but like... Why haven't they been leaked yet, then? Like a mouse.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I see there's one for a GameCube beta. Probably barely functions. I don't think any women would be interested, Six. Ugh, fine. I guess you are my little Ohio skibbity rizzing in this gyat today. Good luck on the runs. Firstly, die. Second, hello, iPie. I hope you are doing very well today. And third, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're aware, iPie, but we have proof that SpongeBob, like a bunch of SpongeBob betas and prototypes and stuff exist. Like, we have the confirmation that they do exist and people have them. And that's the good news. There's this website that keeps track of, like, people who have, like, bought stuff. And, like, these dates are, like, 2008 and 2005 and stuff. Like... And this website seems reputable. Basically, like, it's essentially a guarantee that, like, these discs were sold. It's just that, like... If the files have still not been dumped to the public, will they ever be? That's the concern. So there's good and bad to it. God, one of them is BFB Alpha. Like... Holy shit, can you imagine how early that is? I'd play the fuck out of that. Like, fuck me. It's probably not beatable, but like... Play the fuck out of it. And that, because Alpha's like, that probably means like 2 months into development or something. Well, we do have Beta Patrick's Dream on the disc, but... If it's an alpha, it could even be before Beta Patrick's Dream, honestly, maybe. Maybe even some, like, you know, like, I think it's Mrs. Puff's voice lines there. Maybe they're still in the, alpha files, or maybe they never existed, who knows. Yeah, and the IGN footage is fucking early as well. Good for you, Sam. Also, hello, Sam.
Plankton is...
Honestly, like, if it's early enough, then it's possible the RoboSponge wasn't even, like,
Right now.
built at all. Like, literally at all. I don't know which line you're, like, I don't remember that, to be honest. That is good, Sam. I hope the rumors are true. And that the stream is longer than, like, 50 minutes. No worries, Cooper. Yeah, my internet just sometimes randomly cuts out for, like, 2 minutes or something, and I gotta switch to data. Although sometimes it's, like, 10 minutes.
The room's spinning, or is it just me?
Fair enough. You say complete a run, but what, like, I mean, are you actually gonna finish it if it's like 109 pace or something? Like... Alright, I'll take your word for it, bro. It's good to just have splits to run against, like, what I like to do.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch
And what I did when switching to OG, I just kind of, like... pretended that this new run I completed was my PB. So, obviously, then it's just really easy, because then you can just continue bad runs and keep getting used to the new stuff. And you just, like, destroy the times. Yeah. Poggers.
Oh, barnacles. What the?
Yippee. Yeah, well, yeah, I think it's fair to reset if you miss, like, Canyon Skip or something. But once you're getting to, like, you know, like, now that we're men, you should probably just finish it, kind of regardless of the time, I feel like, at that point. Yeah, it's easy to make, like, weird route changes on accident, Don, like... I don't know why Vaz did this, but he, like... Well, he moved BBBH Spongeball to later, which is fair enough on its own, but, like, he was, like... Like, keep in mind, he does Sandwich Out of Bounds. For some reason, he went up in the menu to do Sandwich Out of Bounds. Then he went back down in the menu to do BBBH Spongeball, and then he went back up in the menu to do Rub-a-Dub Skip, which is, like, really fucking weird. It's not even like he's doing Fast Corkscrew, so I don't know what the hell is up with that route. They made the game really quickly, 6, so it would depend on how early this alpha truly is. But, like... I'd assume the most levels on, like, properly completable, but still have, like, a few spatulas and socks that you can obtain. I'd assume you can at least, like, walk around with them without, like, falling through the fucking floor, but, like, who knows? I'd assume areas like Dutchman and shit could just very easily just not exist at this point. Like, if we're talking like 3 months in or something. One thing I'm interested in, if Dutchman was made early enough, there's text in the files where Dutchman just doesn't even put up a fight and he just gives SpongeBob the spatula. Kind of curious. Like, if Dutchman is there, I'd like to see. The modding potential, yeah. You just have to, like... The only issue is that you'd have to, like, because it'd be, like, PS2 files, so you'd have to, like... I don't know if you need to, like, convert them or whatever to work on GameCube, but you might need to do that. Oh, that was almost a 2:11, bro. It was so fucking fast. Locked away someplace or up on a server. What that kind of tells me, most likely, is that... Well, I don't know what he's referring to when he says those game discs. But I would assume that, like, he didn't know that they were sold to people back in the day. Glover prototype. There's actually a Glover 2 prototype, like a very early Glover 2. Of course, it never came to be because Glover didn't sell like that well. Is it? I thought it was Okay, well, that's interesting. You have me. Well, now that I've actually played Glover, you kind of make me want to, like, try it, like, at least, like, boot up Glover 2 and just see, like, what's up.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
Well, a little sad we never got it, I guess, but... Dude, could you imagine... Okay, think about the number of games that are practically complete, and then we only know they exist because they get leaked or whatever. Or, like, we're pretty certain they exist, but we don't truly have proof. Or we know that they were in development, but we don't know for how long. And then, like, these almost complete versions just come out, like, just get leaked. Like... How many games have almost been finished, and then... Like, that's just kind of it, you know? Like, they never... We don't know anything about them. We have no idea they exist. Like...
Oh, boy.
I mean, it would be more than you would initially think, Wilcon, given how many games were almost 100% complete, and, like, there was just no word of them until they actually got leaked. Or if there was any proof of their existence, then it was just, like, very small amount of info implied to be scrapped very early on. Like, I'm talking, like...
So much destruction.
As an example, the Xbox version of Creature doesn't exist. Like, it's pretty safe to imagine that they either, like, barely started working on it, or just not at all, but, like, in theory, they could have made, like, practically the whole fucking thing, and then it just didn't get released. Like that happened with fucking, one of the Pac-Man games, or something. I think it was Pac-Man. It's like almost 100% finished on Xbox, and it just never came out. So it's like, you know... Hello, Tilbert. Thank you for the good luck. Quotation, citation, incarceration. True. How we doing today? And Brightside as well. Batman game? I haven't seen it. I've seen the Superman 64 beta. I mean, I haven't seen it in a while, but... It's fairly well known because apparently it is literally just better than the final version. By, like, a lot. Monday. Yeah, Monday, fun day, but without the fun part. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Wilcon, we need to get in contact with this Dreaming Eye guy, whoever he is. It's actually Dream. Dream's not very old. You would have been too young to buy those games. Could you imagine if we had to get in contact with Dream? That'd be really funny. I'd just be like, hey, Dream. I've, like, never talked shit about you on my streams. Anyway, so about that movie demo you have. Or, prototype that you have. I would love to. I'm, like, a #1 fan, bro. Can you please, like, give me the... can you please give me it, bruv? Congratulations on having chicken nuggets, Docs. I'm very proud of you. Then, one of us would have to contact them. I'd be like, Dream, I don't believe those allegations they made about you. So, you got that, you got that battle alpha? What big YouTuber actually talks to their fans? Yeah, I think, like, private talks to your, like, fans when you're, like, big is kind of fucking weird.
I found one.
I feel like if I was a big YouTuber, I'd probably get a lot of messages. You'd probably just have to ignore a lot of them, unless it was, like, actually important for some reason. Or it's just, like, they're just like, hey, just letting you know, like, you know, your content makes me happy on dark days, and I thank you for, you know, just like a little message like that. That'd be nice to be like, alright, thank you, bro. But, like,
How was that for you?
I think when it comes to big YouTubers, they just see, like, these profiles that kind of look like some young teen with it, like, you know, just like some girly shit, and then, like, I don't know, just like it's hard to explain, but I feel like, why would that catch your eye? Like, why do you have to message that fan specifically? You know what I mean? It just kind of makes you kind of sussy baka. Throwing it into a shredder, I'd actually fucking shoot myself. Unlike a boss.
You have to get.
Macho stuff.
That would literally never happen, but, like, that would be, like, the craziest moment of my life.
Oh, no, go. Coming through.
Bro, I'd pay 50 quid for it, I'm gonna be real. But I mean, you know, if you wanted to charge like 5 quid, that'd be pretty good to me. Like, could you imagine, like, the charity shop just labels it as, like, SpongeBob game, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and just movie prototype.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Like, holy.
It's kind of hypnotic. Little guy, big steak. Ouch. Ouch. Oh boy. Cold.
Yeah. Movie and game?
Bring 'em
Must buy.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas?
I should probably post that screenshot on the movie server. Pretty cool. I like how it's obvious, careful, that you're originally just gonna say I can't wait to see No Cheese, but then you notice I'm not in No Cheese, so then you have to cast the net wider and say SCDA. Like, I bet Purple's gonna be stuck not getting past, like, some of the hardest segments in the run within the first, like, 45 minutes. Like, yeah, no fucking shit, bro. Because this game is difficult. Okay, if I'll tell you the number of times I've held Y so far, right? Tell you the number of times. 1, 2,
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
3, like 5, no, 6 times. And for like 2 of them, there's like easy substitutes, even if you couldn't bash boost. Fucking actually kill yourself. SCDA is technically early game, yeah. I think based off of like, if we're gonna like divide the run into thirds in terms of time, then I believe mid game starts in like SCDA 2 or Sunday or something. There's no real reason why they wouldn't work on emulator, I'd imagine. Like, you could probably play, like, a movie beta on PCSX2. I don't see what, like... If anything, that's probably the better way to play. Because then you don't wear the disc, and, it could prevent crashes from occurring. I'd imagine a prototype disc to crash often, so... Me when I try to put my phone up against the N64, even though it like is actually pinned up perfectly, so there's no imbalance, and I just fucking
Welcome.
it keeps falling off the N64.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep,
Careful, when was the last time you rang Glover?
just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
Wasn't
for-
it literally like February?
See what?
We could still play off USB on PS2, or literally just burn it to a disc.
Even in the corners.
Although one of the things was a GameCube and Xbox beta. I don't know how early those are. Probably not that early, but
A manager.
you know, I'm sure they have some differences too.
A manager is always prepared.
Oh, you know what'd actually be awesome? Right? Movie PS2 beta, right? But it's ported to Xbox. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Hey.
So I could play on my Microsoft's Xbox. Like a
I'd like to
mouse.
wake up now.
Like an Xbox.
Up
Like an
we go.
Xbox.
Oh. Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Movie PS1. Yep. It was Dream does not have movie beta, Wilcon. I hate to break it to you, bro. I had to shatter your dreams. No pun intended. Bro, isn't Dream, like, the same age as me, probably? I don't think or he's, like, a little older, I think. I don't know, how old is he? How old is... Yeah, he's 24. So you're telling me in 2008... Dude, he was born in 1999, right? You're telling me he bought those prototypes at the age of 9 at the latest, and 6 at the earliest? Tell me he bought those discs? I thought you were still making a dream joke. Theoretically possible 6, though. I feel like the discs probably still exist and function. I just assume that they don't want to, like... Maybe other people have their own beta discs for the game. We might not necessarily have to rely on these people. What was the thing with McDonald's DS? Wasn't it that they just refused to, like, release it to the public or something?
A new path. Queuing up.
You sure you know how to drive?
You know who kind of pisses me off a little bit, right? That guy. There's a guy on Twitter who, like, collects prototypes and stuff, and he never releases them to the public. And people always try to justify it by saying, like, oh, but people know who he is. People know who he is, so he can't release them. And it's like, he could also not announce that he has the games, which therefore would allow him to release the games anonymously. Which means that's fucking bullshit. He just likes to flex that he has the fucking games. He likes being the only one who has them. Oh my god, this trick is what is unironically like one of the single worst things that ever happened to this game. I don't even think he releases them on... I don't even think he uploads them on YouTube. He just shows, like, screenshots, I think. Like, we know that he has, the Conker beta. You know when it was, like, a kid's game? He has it. And he's, shown some images. Yeah, that shit's never getting released. And it's like, yeah, but then you'll get in legal trouble. If he just didn't say that he had it, wouldn't have had a problem.
Welcome.
Even then, would they really go after you for a fucking prototype? Like, really? And even if they did, that's why you just stay anonymous. Like, if I was worried that the releasing movie prototype would fuck my ass, then I would just not say that it was me. And people in chat be like, oh my god, Pibble, did you see movie prototype? And I'd be like, no, I had no idea. Winky face.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really see how you'd get in trouble for that, unless it's, like, fucking Nintendo or something, because, you know, Nintendo. But if it's literally just, like, a SpongeBob game, I can't imagine there's any issues with that.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch! Can't swim!
Dunno. Could be Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, could be Battle, could be movie, could be Creature, could be Lights, Camera, Pants. Could be Atlantis or some shit. Could be a SpongeBob game that never actually, like, released. Which I highly doubt, but is theoretically possible. Who's Dream Tia? Oh. I mean, I can't imagine the same person because... But, okay. The only proof that they could be the same person is that they both have Dream in the name. So it's possible that this guy bought prototypes in 2005 and then, like, lost access to his account, made a new one, but still had the word Dream in it, and then bought stuff in 2008. But that's a bit of a stretch. It's probably not the same person.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
You know what prototype I want? That Family Guy prototype. It was like before Back to the Multiverse, and it doesn't look like a bad game. It's been confirmed that that the prototype has been, like, you know, like, it's in, like, a museum or some shit, so it's still safe. It's just that we can't play it, unfortunately.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is
Well, to be fair, $60 was more back then. But, like, it was worth more because, you know, lack of, you know, not as much inflation. $60 then is probably like $100 now.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Macho stuff. Ouch! Oh, you think you're clever, dude?
So this Dream Tia guy, you found him in a thread from 2020, so he is still around. Yeah, we definitely need to get in contact with him then, right? I mean, what, 2 Dream Tias that are both, like, video game collectors and prototype collectors? Bro, post the link of this thread to the SpongeBob movie channel, TBH. Because someone should get in contact with them. So if you post in the server, then someone might decide to contact them.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
Well, probably because they were like old enough to be interested in that stuff in the first place back then. The guy's probably like at least like 30 at least, but probably more like 35, 40.
Coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
Welcome.
No idea.
Here, good citizens of Bikini
I would not
Bottom.
know,
The
sir.
manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
We can't bombard him with too many questions right off the bat. We should just be like, yeah, send him that screenshot and just be like, he's the same guy that bought these.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for.
And then he says yes, and then we're like, okay, so do you still have them? And then he says yes, and it's like, okay, well, can you upload them to the internet? Like a boss?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
What I'm worried about is that he might only be looking to sell, but if you just kind of like butter him up a bit, then even then, God knows how much you could charge for that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Well, that's the thing, though. Like, how much would he be charging? That's the problem.
Yep.
Because if bro's charging like $2 grand, like I ain't paying
Just
for that,
another
bro.
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Manager coming through. Boing. Manager coming through. This is a job for a man.
Well, that's still a little gatekeepy in the sense that, like, the selfless guy would upload them to the internet for free, but I understand. You know, I mean, you know, I know people gotta make money, but yeah.
I'd like to wake up now.
Minecraft story mode prototype. I feel like companies got a lot better with like hiding their prototypes.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, delicious.
need. There was like some fucking Angry Birds thing leaked recently. It was like it's hard to remember what it was, but I think you were able to like grow your own Angry Bird or something like that. It was really weird.
Macho stuff.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
SpongeBob.
Okay, so in theory, if he has it and he's willing to sell, then we need a fundraiser, probably, right? I don't know how much he'd be offering it for. But probably like probably a lot of money, and then we'd have to like maybe do a fundraiser or some shit.
A new pet.
I assume the guy's from like America too, so it'd probably be best to have an American buy it. A Twitter, do you have a link? I'd imagine they send the physical thing. That's why it's better to buy it, like, from whatever country the guy is from, most likely the US, because less chance of it getting destroyed through shipping then. Just like a lesser chance of that happening.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I was about to say it's inactive. Ooh, his profile picture's a pinball machine. It looks fucking cool, too. Dude, pinball machines are fucking cool, but they cost, like, thousands. Really anyway, yeah, no, that website is probably, like, the best way of, contacting them. When did they reply to something?
I'm not feeling like
Okay.
being a pet right now.
Yeah, contacting them on, like, that one website and Twitter is, like, the play then, methinks.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
At the Jump Bucket, every person comes with a free bucket toy. Get yours today. SpongeBob, come on, give up.
waiting to happen?
Bro, is he like rich or something? I think bro's actually rich. If he's like, I mean, if he has that much money to spend on games, then like, why does he need to sell them? What, I mean the SpongeBob prototypes? Dude, oh my god, ledge grab.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Get my hopes up like that, bro. Perish. Right now. Sounds cool.
A new path. Meow.
You sure you know how to drive?
Going up.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Like I said, I think the most logical path to go down. Get in contact, see price, see if we want to do a fundraiser. If it's not like too expensive. Why did I hesitate? For some reason, I thought I was in Macho, so I fucking hesitated on, like, the... I would have made that. I only hesitated because I didn't know if I was in Time or Macho, which is ridiculous. Such a stupid thing to... Ruh-roh Smash player. Hide. Yes, careful.
FGC legend right.
I see. Fundraiser would be hype, yeah, as long as it's not too expensive. I would just love to have the disc myself, but there is no fucking way he'd be selling it for cheap enough for that. I'd love to have the disc, but I mean, obviously, I would release it online, but yeah, like, I'd love to have the disc. I'd put on a fucking shrine, make sure that shit never gets touched. I mean, my child.
Welcome.
Connecting the chat again.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Neither Pat.
This is a job for a manager. We're men. Oh, yeah.
Neither your mom nor your dad love you. That's what it says.
This is a job for a manager.
I don't like that she says neither Patrick or SpongeBob. Why does she say Patrick or SpongeBob? SpongeBob or Patrick sounds better. Especially because you're already playing as SpongeBob. Like, why would I get hit in goo as SpongeBob and it feels the need to tell me first and foremost that Patrick gets can't swim? Like, why would it need to tell me that? Give stuff for money. Well, he's gonna... Maybe I can make a trade with him, right? Now, let's say hypothetically he's looking for a PAL copy of Family Guy video game. Right? I mean, now I have Family Guy video game. Purple Ark is in one stream I did on April Fool's Day in 2021, which you probably were not even there for. When you say dump, not give it, you mean he'll dump the game, but... like, he'll release it online? That might be the better alternative, honestly. Like, if there's, like, a noticeable price difference between the two, that might actually be worth it. If it cut the total price down, like, 25%, or, like even, like, 30%.
Welcome.
Yeah, depending on what he offers... Okay, we need to keep that in mind. That might actually be worth it, depending.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Do you know how much the Tetris Pro... Because, like, that's bound to sell for a lot. Do you know how much they're sold for?
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, yeah, careful, but, like, were you even there for that specific stream I meant?
See what?
Manager coming through. feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Globs is one of the worst speed games I've ever played. Because there's like no strats. And there's a lot of inconsistency to it as well. Like more than you would initially think anyway.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumper, woo!
I don't think it's been quite 3 years yet. Yeah, nah, 3 years. It's been like 2.5 years. Like a little more than 2.5 years. Testco, okay. As nice spell it. Also, I can't remember the last time I went to Tesco. Except for, like, when I was with Jam. So, yeah, like, fucking January?
SpongeBob.
Well, it's CEX. But... Well, one thing we need to ask Wilcon is if he is the same guy as the other dreaming guy.
A new path.
What? I was holding. Are you talking about me? I was holding the controller, like. Just had it behind the chair. I repeat what I said, like, 30 minutes ago. This is one of the worst things to ever happen to the game. Ugh.
I think we should turn around.
The proof is that your mum fell off like a mouse. No worries, Six. Hold on.
I think we should turn around.
Okay, so you can't do that without a nitro, but...
So much decent.
I actually want to test something real quick. I think I accidentally... Okay, no, I thought I accidentally booted into the mashup. Anyway, same guy. Do you mean he's the dreaming eye? Alright, now let me try the thing I wanted to... So, like, it is known that it's possible to do this to make it more consistent, but the problem is that it's still really bad, and you're barely making... Not only does it lose time in comparison, that could happen, and that can happen. So, you're making a horrible thing be still kinda horrible, and it saves less time at that point, and you kind of dedicate to the full thing, you know? Like, do you see how close that was? Do you see how close that was to... When I could have just done this, you know, and make it like 4 seconds faster. Or I could just miss it, and then... Well, yeah, that I would have failed just then. Like... And even if you miss it but don't fail the ring challenge, that's a lot of time loss. Like, you probably should just reset at that point. Like... I just never thought about how you could make that a beat until today, so it's awesome. And then you nitroing immediately afterwards is like kind of not an option. Would have failed. Fucking wish it was 125 today, careful, and it would buy it. See, luck, like, that's just not gonna work. Wouldn't have worked. Whereas, again, I can just do this. And even if I miss it, I don't lose as much for missing it, and there's, like, a significantly lower chance that the run actually dies. So the other way is kind of overall, kind of just as bad as the other way. Because there's even more risk to it. And not as much reward. Welcome back. No, you did not miss anything.
Welcome.
I am going mentally insane because this game is bad.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Upsy daisy! I'm feeling like more of a man already. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Yeah, I found Bully prototype 5 seconds into development. It was just kind of under my bed.
I'd like to wake up now.
Don't worry though, I have preserved it. It is in the freezer. Now it won't expire. No, you don't understand, bro. I gotta keep it in the freezer for all eternity. It just gotta be done. $10 mil? Alright. That's, now we can talk. The golden time frame. The game was made in 8 months, so I think the golden time frame would be like probably like 4 to 5 months.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Ice cube
Bottom.
form. Don't know how well I can do that, but I'll try my best.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I think 3 is too early. I think like
It's a short
4
slide from manager to, well, not
is
manager.
good. Because that would be at the like there's no way they would like have not at least started every level by then.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Thank you for the good luck stack. It just does that. No matter how, if I untangle it, it'll just get like this again in like 2 days, so... It's
Manager
not cheap
coming.
wise. Extra 2 mil for shipping.
Manager coming through.
If you give me 10 mil, like, I don't even need an extra 2 mil at that point. I don't need to think about it. But, you know, just for you, I will ship it to you in an ice cube. Somehow.
Hey.
Well, Con, I'm like the only fucker this happens to. Like, these headphones are popular. I don't do anything to fuck the headphone wires, they're just
I'd like
fucked.
to wake up now. Ouch!
You need to iron out that attitude of yours, SMH. Oh, I thought, no, I was careful who said that. Oh, thank you so much, Six, on your account on you, bro. Semi-beta globs while you're at it. Now that I got my frustrations out. Prototype B movie, I would actually love. That'd be fucking awesome. I'd actually play B movie game, on PS2.
Never fear, good
I got it for
citizens of
cheap,
Bikini
and I played it for like 20-30 minutes, and like, it doesn't seem that bad. Like,
Just another day in the life life of a manager.
I don't know. I mean, like, it seems like kind of okay. Like, the hive is fucking huge.
It's a short slide.
And
from
then you go
manager to,
outdoors
well,
and there's like
not
big
manager.
I don't know, it seems pretty okay.
Cleanliness is next
Not
to
like
management.
good, but you know, it seems like acceptable.
See
I can
what-
definitely see how a kid would enjoy it, you know? Like it seems
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanly.
That's my favorite line.
that was one stream careful.
Welcome.
And I had to have the camera in a really stupid position for you to even be able to see because the lighting was so bad.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Literally wasn't.
Manager
The splits were
coming
really wide, the borders were
Boing.
uneven.
through. Nothing like a
The
little
gameplay
nerd
was
type
smaller,
stuff.
the webcam was like smaller as well.
This is a job for
Actually no, it was bigger, but it was like stretched, it was stupid.
manager coming through.
Hey.
Ugh. Shouldn't we be searching this website, by the way, for like
I'd like to
shop
point out
prototypes or
now-
something?
Ouch! Go! Or something!
I don't know how to use the website, but like...
Jumping, jumper, jumper!
No, not Simpsons skateboarding. Simpsons game and Simpsons hit and run, those are the only two I care about. Careful, there's like a demo slash prototype thing, Asha, but it's like very basic. I'm talking, and actually there is a beta that was released, but it's fairly close to the final, right? I'm talking like halfway through development. That's what I'm looking for. Simpsons wrestling, no. Hello again, Lena.
SpongeBob.
I care deeply about a movie beta because it's like my first game and everything, you know, and obviously of the number of hours I have in it. I'd also take a battle one too, but yeah, movie one is primarily what I'm looking for. Because, like, we know a lot more about the battle beta than we do the movie beta. That's why I would really like to... I feel like a movie beta would be more interesting relative to how much we currently know.
A new path.
Like, I've seen a little bit of like, I know Rubber Dub used to have a slightly different layout.
Destruction.
You know, and that could be for all the sliding and driving levels in theory. Well, I mean, like, it is still possible that Battle removed some and then forgot to remove others, but I mean, you know, just... Like, point being anyway, that, like, yeah, I mean, we do have, like, an actual playable beta stage, 2, technically, and we have, like, a bunch of screenshots and footage. For movie, we don't have quite as much. You know, it'd be a really fun thing to check in an early version, see if cruise boosting's still possible. That'd be kind of goated. I don't think we ever see the menu in, like, super early versions either. So, like, they could literally just be using, like, Battle's menu as, like, a temporary thing. That'd be funny. Wi-Fi sucks at the moment. Unfortunate.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Do you remember when you were in South Africa?
With the
Plankton is.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Whoa! Take a breath, mint.
On vacation, my parents always pick places that are basically just the middle of nowhere. Some of those places have had Wi-Fi that's so bad that even watching a stream is just completely impossible. And watching YouTube videos in 240p is a struggle. And you know the thing that sucks, right? One of the places we're going back on vacation to, right? It's a place I've already been to in 2019. And yeah, different place, like, on the street.
Nothing like a
But it's entirely possible that I could just have that kind of internet connection again, where it's, like, borderline unusable almost. And around that place, by the way, at least in 2019, had, like, no mobile data to speak of, because it's just filled with old people. So, but yeah, so when September hits this year, and I go on vacation, it's possible that I won't be very active on my server, or just in general. That's, you know... It is entirely possible.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Ouch! Upsy-daisy!
Nintendogs. Beta.
Ow!
True. Dude, a fucking super niche game I found before was Flintstones Racing. How do I know it's niche? It wasn't even on SRC. It's a cartoon racing game and it wasn't on SRC. That's how you know.
vacuuming up manliness. Even in
Statistically, no, careful, but we'll see. I haven't even gone past BBBH. That one run really early in the stream was like completely robbed from me though. That was not really like fair. My rehydrated on my phone works completely fine, except there's just no fucking audio. As a matter of fact, right, I think rehydrated fucked my phone, like permanently fucked it. Because ever since I downloaded rehydrated on mobile, no mobile game I ever use has audio anymore. That's not an exaggeration. Like, apps like TikTok and Twitter, they have audio. But games, any games, they all don't have audio, and it's only been since I downloaded rehydrated.
going up.
No. I installed it, it had no audio, and now games permanently don't fucking work. Audio-wise. Not even with no headphones, nothing, just nothing works.
Going up.
Oh yeah, speaking of my phone, it wants to update, and I literally don't have the storage
Destruction.
to update it. I just should have don't have the storage for it. I even deleted Pokemon Go. Like, what am I supposed to delete? Over the course of like a year or two, I've literally deleted thousands of photos and even some videos and stuff off of my internal storage thing, of my Photos app. And I still don't have the room for an update. Like, this is the beginning of the end. I'm gonna have to switch to a different phone this year. Like, I'm gonna have to. Also, this trick is fucking catching. I feel like the audio on my phone's a little quiet in general, but... Let me check my internal storage. What if I run out of storage again, though? Because that still equals to the same amount of storage after. How the fuck does it not have room for the update? I have 4 gigabytes left. Is the update more than 4 gigabytes? How big is the update? Hold on. 1.4 gigabytes. What the fuck do you mean I don't have the space for it, then? Is it just lying? I literally have the space. This update provides new options for app marketplaces, web browsers, and payments for the residents of the European Union. I'm not in the European Union. Yippee! Yippee! This release also includes new emoji transcripts in Apple Podcasts and other features, bug fixes. Yeah, those are a bunch of bullshit I don't care about. Unless for some reason it's also including us, but then it would have said EU and UK if it was including us, I feel like. I'm pretty sure that shit literally does not... I do want to switch to Android next time, for the record. I think this year is when I finally get a new phone. Because I've been saying I'm gonna get a new phone for the past, like, 2 years. But I think, like, it's actually gonna happen this time. The battery is getting worse, I'm running out of storage. The camera, compared to newer phones, is getting worse. Obviously, it's loading slightly slower. 60Hz screens suck these days. And I'm hating the lack of, like,
Cleanliness is next to
customizability and
manager,
shit, dude. If I had Android, I could install YouTube Vanced, and then I would suffer significantly less.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
I think Vanced is gonna be, like, the deciding factor, honestly. I like iPhones for the record, I'm just fucking sick of...
I'd like to wake up now.
The Samsung S24 Ultra looked really nice. So, my eyes are on Samsung, honestly. It is like 200 quid more than like the iPhone model that I would want. And I wasn't going to pay for YouTube Premium anyway, but considering Vance is basically premium, then it kind of negates that extra cost anyway. Because it's like a would-be premium.
My favorite line ever.
See, I kind of want to keep, like, onto my phone. The longer I wait, the better phone I can get when I do need one. But again, the battery keeps getting worse, like the camera, by comparison, is worse, like the screen, same thing. And I'm hating the lack of... It just... Half the time, it feels like the iPhone isn't even my phone, because there's being, you know, Apple's bitches about it. I'm not, like, stuck in the Apple ecosystem, other than the fact that I have AirPods, which actually sucks for wanting to switch. They even have the stupid fucking lightning port. Hello, Double. How are we doing today, sir? You mean, like, my photos and stuff?
SpongeBob.
My battery is, like, good enough, by the way, but oddly. On a day out to England with Jam, if I don't use the phone excessively, then by the time I get home, it'll be on like 15% or 20%. Just a little, you know, cutting it a bit close. If I, like, forget to charge the phone overnight, then we're kind of, you know, kind of fucked. Though I haven't forgotten to do that on a road trip. And I always take my battery bank anyway, but yeah. That's the thing, can I really justify getting a new phone this year? I mean, I'm running out of storage, so, like, kind of. I can kind of justify it. But yeah, I've had the phone for 4 years, so I'm just thinking to myself, like... Could I make it 5? Could I make it 6 without, like... Without it being a horrible experience? Because here's the thing, right? If I waited 5 years as opposed to 4 years to get a new phone every single time, then eventually I will save a ton of money because I will save... I would have skipped an extra year so many times that now, you know, in a moment where I would have bought a phone, then I could not buy it and I'll save... But, well, by the time we get to that point, phones will be like fucking $2,000 plus. But... Yeah, save like $2,000. Well, I mean, I think supposed is like an like, you can still The phone doesn't have anything wrong with it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Hold on. It wants me to open app. It wants me to
Dear
open app.
man, cleanliness is next to managerliness. I love opening presents. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
This Manly. I think I knew that existed, but then I forgot about it, I think. He is quite a cheeky Manly,
I'd like to wake up now.
so I give him a 10 out of 10, especially because he is literally a 10. Rehydrated beta. True. You remember how Rehydrated was getting released, like, in stores before the actual game's official release? That happened with Cosmic, too. Basically, I bet there are people out there who have, like, beta versions of Rehydrated. I bet it'll service in, like, 5-10 years. Possible to grab? Well, if you can get a lag clip, then yeah, probably. It would probably just look like it'd probably just be like unfinished tasks and stuff like that, and just like placeholder textures and shit. I might try and do that plank lag clip, by the way, after this run dies, if I remember to. I might give it a go. I have no idea why it wouldn't be possible. Although I'm not fully sure of, like, where it even is. Okay, well. Oh, it's just at the fucking, is that the ice skating token? I think it is. That should be pretty easy to grab.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Let's try, like, here first. Oh, I see it. Oh, there's spikes in the way, that's it. Okay, well, I see where I'm supposed to, like, drop. Yeah, okay. Well, let's try that again. Definitely should be possible. Don't see why it wouldn't be. Like, it's in a slightly awkward position, but, like... Dude.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
It's like here.
Ow!
Oh yeah, no, you can absolutely make that easily. God damn it. Hitbox is a little bigger than I thought. Still should be possible though. Yeah, okay, yeah, easily. I'm just not... Like, they're deeper than it looks, Dude, oh my god, I keep doing like a second jump for some reason. But it's like really...
110 decibels of sonic goodness! Ouch!
Dude. Wait, does it extend all the way to the bottom of the fucking thing? Okay, I see the problem now. Well, with magnetic pickup, that is definitely easily possible. Does mag count? Because that would be a legitimate way of getting it, I feel like.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere! Oh, yeah!
Why do they extend so far down? That's what confuses me. What if you, like, threw the ice cube, did a lag clip, and then, like, ceiling swam to, like, here, and then do an up clip, and then maybe you could, like, I don't know if you'd have enough time to do that. Probably not.
Liberated by the power of music!
Well, first I want to try this a little more. Okay, I'll try it like once. Oh, box state. Maybe actually. Let me try Bungie. You can't spin though, so that is the problem. But maybe it could still work.
I don't know what this.
You have guitar with box state, Wilcon. You just don't have any other moves. Bro, it's like... I don't think it's possible. Dude, why is it so big? It is shrimply impossible, bruv.
110 decibels of sonic goodness!
110 decibels of D's. Fuck. Alright, let me at least try it. Oh, I don't have a 100% save file, actually, do I? Wait, do I? Actually? Hold on. Let me check. Actually, don't know. Oh, yeah, I do. Alright. There's no way I've collected that manly before. Let me just see if it's possible with mags. I'm sure it is. Wait. Yeah. I still have, I still have box state, that's what I'm looking for. Hold on. Oh my god, bro, get the fucking lag clip, bro. Alright, now watch a legend make history. Easy. Alright, so it's probably impossible, like, without mag. I just don't see how you could do that, because it seems to extend all the way down to the manly, so it's probably not possible without mag. Well, I'm the first person, apparently, to do it legitimately, so that's cool, but that is with mag, so...
Upsy-daisy!
Upsy-daisy. Surely that's the trigger that gives you guitar.
Mom always said, if you can't say anything nice
Well,
about
if it is, I'm on a 100% file, so I can't check. Imagine you have to do like an all access run so that you could like touch the manly so you could like get a guitar. Except you need a lag clip to do it in the first place. So it's like yeah. I don't want guitar early, I want guitar present. What's up, bro? He fell off.
One hapless soul at a time.
Wow, do you just have like no animations right now? Dude, you're stuck. He's literally stuck. Why is he stuck? Is that a side effect of like walk coming in through this way?
Boing.
Dude, he's literally stuck. What's going on? Why is he stuck? That's awesome. I can't stand on him. That's still cool though. Alright, so what if I hit him? Okay, he's working now. Did you see, though, he actually tried to target me for a sec and then gave up. So I assume when you hit enemies, they can very, very, very briefly, like, detect you. And then they just stop again. This is pretty cool, though. And he's dead. Actually, I want to see if this guy... Oh, the statue's gone. Fuck. I can't check it out. It's gone. Mr. Statue is gone. Oh, he's frozen, too. So I guess moves are just like that. When they don't know where you are. That's weird because the other enemies aren't. I guess it's just. It must be tied to like the player in some way. Kind of wish I didn't have box stay right now, so I could like try. Actually, what if I switch to Patrick? What happens then?
I don't want any more Brussels sprouts.
Damn. He fell off.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
I guess, yeah, might be like separate to the model itself, perhaps. Normally don't get to have a good view of him. Pretty cool. Wait, can I jump on it? Nah. So I can jump on the laser. I can't have box state, bro. I was grabbing an out of bounds manly, and now I'm fucking around with box state.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
Bro woke up from his nap.
Off and running. And running.
Oh man.
Whoa, whoa!
Fell off. Man. What you see versus what she sees. That's not where I wanted to go.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
I just wanted to show a combat with box stakes. It was kind of cool. Dude, if they just tried to attack you, this shit would be fast. But unfortunately, it's not because they don't even try. Like, it just takes too long to, like, walk up to people, the enemies. Volcon, I'm not playing a mod when I've barely been live for over 4 hours. Hello, Alpatex. How is it going? Yes, it indeed is the pace of the world record variety. How could you tell? Oh yeah, you know what's funny about box stay, by the way? Watch this now, right? Wait, hold on. Oh no, I actually have to go through the box then. But like, watch what happens. Like, it's just so immediate. Bro can see me now.
Back at ya.
Well, yeah, but there's also a really awkward amount of time left, Wilcon. To the point where it's like... You know?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing.
Bum. Shoot. You're not gonna shoot me? Fine, let's kill it, bro. Why would you jump here for 10 manlies? I'm just dicking around. If I was padding out stream length, I'd show off all the VMSs again. Although I actually do want to do VMS so I can go on top of this bungee hook, but... Yeah. But I get like no height off of this. I can't do pause storage VMS. I don't even have pause storage set up on my thing, on my Xbox. Actually, you know what I could show? I could show how to get back as Patrick. I always wanted to do that as a kid. Yes, you have to set up pause storage, and I don't have it set up because of mashup. There we go. Alright, watch this now. I thought that was solid. Oh, wait, we're good. We're good. We are good.
Get up here and fight like
If you mean get world record in any percent, I have no intentions of playing that category. If I play one of them, then I basically have to play both of them, and then I'm just gonna, like, hate life. Xbox any percent is stupid and shouldn't even exist, and GameCube pause storage is cancer as fuck. Anyway, so this is lame because it says press R to talk to Mindy, but then you can't even talk to her because obviously Patrick is not meant to get here. I was hoping to be some like unused lines or just like a well hello Patrick or something, but nope. Also, I don't know if this happens with SpongeBob, but, look at the, building over there. Are you noticing that it's, like, not loaded in properly? What's up with that? Because I swear it's loaded in properly, normally. I wonder if I, like, because I backtracked, like, it unloads it or something. I don't have the ability to switch to SpongeBob right now.
Jumper, jumper, woo! Look out below!
Loading trigger, maybe. It's pretty interesting. It makes me wonder if I could get past other loading triggers and then, like...
That wasn't so tough.
How did Shadow get out of bounds here before? Oh. That's probably how. I'm gonna see if I can, like, avoid the triggers. I wanted to, like, not load in. Wait. 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 Oh, no, bro. Oh, wait, I think it was loaded in. I think it was... Wait, no. I don't think I can get to it. I think the load trigger's too big. That sucks. Open world SpongeBob gameplay with nothing to do. I'm just cartwheeling. Man, that sucks. I wanted to, like, bull out. Oh, well. Heavy Iron's worst times. Like a boss. I actually do want to show off the out of bounds thing in Area 2, because that's just like one of the coolest things in the game. I didn't even know about it until like late 2022, if I recall correctly. Alright, what was the easy... Okay, well, first of all, I should, Oh, wait, I can't destroy... Oh, wait, yeah, I can.
Please just lose, Macho.
There we go. Yeah, I know about the jellyfish. There's, some jellyfish out of bounds. I don't know why. If I recall correctly, I don't even think jellyfish are used in Plank. So it's kind of weird that they're here. And now, I'm gonna try and... Where's the... Oh, not in part 2, right. Yeah, so it's just kind of strange. Oh, wait, we're good? We're good. So, like, evidence in the files suggests the Plank was gonna be one area originally, but this also suggests it. Because... Well, watch what happens now. There's a floor. And I think if you, I think there's also collision for where ice skating and, combat are. But yeah, like, there's a lot of fucking shit here that doesn't need to exist. So I think they just got a bit lazy with, like, deleting. Yeah. Holy Jesus. Epilepsy, yeah. Yeah, there's just like no way, no good way for me to like backtrack to an earlier part of the level, but there's some cool out of bounds stuff in Area 2 anyway, but yeah. Like the actual Area 2. There is Dennis Strikes Back thing, but it doesn't work on Xbox. It doesn't work on Xbox. Good sir.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
Shut up, bruv.
Mr. Squidward!
This game has been
Help! Save me!
saved.
Not just Gate, but I am gonna show Gate.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
Anime recommendation. Free run. Alright, so, out of bounds, there is a gate.
Fox 2!
And you can open the gate exactly once, and then it'll never, you can never open it again. Also, there's a melon. This is very clearly something that you're supposed to do with Patrick. Right? So, I don't know what it was going to be used for specifically, because you don't have throw at this point. It might have even just been used for the Chris skip token, but there's 2 buttons. Like, who knows? But, pretty cool, though. So that's like the one thing.
Boing.
There's even a flower here. There's like some out of bounds stuff as well. There's like cracks in like the lava and stuff, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I think the only cool one left to show is in 3K. Though I don't exactly remember how to get out of bounds efficiently. I think it's like here. No. Where am I going?
Boing.
I don't remember how to get out of bounds here. I mean, like, to... Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. There we go. Wait. No. Did I go too far? Where the fuck am I? Okay, I have an idea.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
No, it's too deep. Wait, no. Hold on, I got it. Yippee. Now I can explore. And then we can go to the gas station. I didn't mention this in the glitches video, but I swear to God something happened when I was... Okay, so basically, I swear, could be a Mandela thing, but I swear, I used to watch a lot of, like, SpongeBob movie game glitch videos and stuff like that. I swear, the guy got out of bounds using that, wooden board over there. Like, using height to, like, get out of bounds. And then, not just that, I swear I also replicated it as a kid. I swear I did. But based off of how high the invisible walls are, that should be completely impossible, I believe. But I remember seeing the video on it, which I cannot find anymore, and me replicating it. I watched the video when I was a kid where that flipped you high enough to get out of bounds, and I replicated it, except it could be a Mandela effect, because the walls are way too fucking high for that. That's the story, basically. Anyway, you can only watch the gas station from afar because, well, not too far away, but if you go any closer, gone. So this is about as close as you can get. Hello, Blue. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah, this is like as close as you can get, really. I don't know why. Yeah, PS3 is pretty cool. I feel like a lot of PS3 games are actually, like, fairly cheap, if anything. Bro, the middle of that tire over there is... Actually, two of the tires are... They're both... Like, they don't have any textures in the middle, they're just see-through. Where am I? Why does it Bro, how high is this? Nice. Gas station combat arena. I'd like to see that. I would like to check Will Cod. It appears that I can't check now. Because I'm in purgatory. My wireless receiver for my mouse fell behind the desk again. Hold on.
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the Great Chum Famine of '58.
Maybe I should play a hack. Let me see what I have. Well, there's Five Nights in BFB, and then there's also Custom Carnival level, Custom Planktopolis level, and Custom Trench level. And some mod called, like, Enemy Spam.
I prefer cotton, thank you. Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
Yeah, I just, I've already played Custom Trench and Custom Planktopolis, but I never finished Planktopolis, and I didn't finish, because I fucked the INI files, I think, so I only got, like, halfway through Trench.
Can you hear me now?
But, yeah. At least for now, let me just, like, deactivate the capture card so that I can then play on Dolphin without it, so then if I go back to runs, then it'll be... let me at least, like, have a look at Five Nights in BFBB. Let me just, like, take a gander. Well, you know, oops. Still don't want to play it because I might get jump scared or something and people bully me, but... Hold on. Okay, I am not memeing right now. There is no ISO in this folder. It just, like, it does not exist. There is no Five Nights in BFB ISO. I think I forgot to make it. Well, I'm saved for another day. So... Custom Planktopolis level? Why does it say no cheese? Hopefully that's just a quirk of the mod. Okay, good. Why is nothing... Okay, there we go. This is Custom Planktopolis by, Minecraft Freak. It's quite old, but you gotta respect the classics. Dude, how come every time I open Dolphin, the fucking audio is just wrong? This shit's so quiet. Alright, hopefully that's a good volume for both of us. Yippee. Yippee. So yeah, again, it's old, but again, you gotta respect the classics, bro. Holy shit, how many hits do you take? Bro, we took like 7 hits. Anyway, I remember this mod being hard, so I'm literally just manly grinding right now. Like, unironically. I don't even know what's good to upgrade, but I'm assuming, like, ball or guitar. I think those two would be, like, the goated upgrades, I assume. And let me kill these guys. It looks like upgrading guitar would be... Spin guitar. With the unupgraded guitar has like a really pathetic hitbox, so is the thing. You're spawning more? God damn. God damn, hold on. Because I didn't know the popper was gonna spawn Cardin. I didn't know it was gonna spawn a popper. Besides, I can clear all of my issues just by guitaring from a distance. I think it's too loud. Hold on. There we go, should be good. Should I? I could upgrade spin and then miss my spin shot and die, or I could do this. I doubt it's silent. Okay, I mean, is the volume too quiet? I don't see how. Okay, bro. Also, I'm just saying... Dude, is he... Bro, are you invincible? He's literally invincible. I think you actually have to kill him with upgraded spin, which I cannot afford. Let me, like... Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind, you can just get past him. Alright, let me turn the game. Anyway, the number of times, like, people told me on stream that the audio was, like, good. And then and then I find out that it's really fucking loud. Like, that happens a lot. So I think people are just deaf. Like, if I died. For a good thing, though, I need spin. Oh, God, I put you back here. I think you can kind of tell this is an old mod. Also, Minecraft Freak was known for making, like, hard fucking mods. TBH. Like, kind of BS unfair mods. Julio. Alright, I'm still gonna grab more Manlys, though, because, like... I need to... Clearly, I should upgrade, like, health and stuff, too, and ball. Apparently he is, but then Koopa followed that up with... Like, it's Minecraft Freak we're talking about, so it might not get finished. I see a button over there. Did you see that? Dude, how am I supposed to get to that? I don't see how I'm supposed to get past that without... Alright, well, I got the extra, but I died. Oh my god, Minecraft Freak, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Yeah, well, shove Dockside in it, bruv. And I shit bricks. Yeah. I agree, Sky. I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward, Squidward. I know you said I'm SpongeBob, but I'm like, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward. Alright, I'm thinking ball, honestly. I'm fucking with ball. Oh, you can't. I can't hit him with ball either. I think he's this. Wait a minute. Did Minecraft Freak really design him specifically so that he could only be deflected by spin shots, but you don't get spin at the beginning, and there's no actual indication that he's supposed to upgrade spin, so you could upgrade the wrong thing, and then it's too late, which is literally exactly what I did. Bruh. Yeah, you telling me. Alright, let's hit this button. What could possibly go wrong? I have no idea what that did, ain't gonna be real. It's probably for later. Alright, hopefully there's a fucking checkpoint down here or something. I'm hoping there's a checkpoint. If I swear I remember there being an extra here. Yeah, so how do I get to it? Oh, God. Now, how do I get you? I didn't see an extra path. Either way, I'm very confused, because... And now I'm dead, because... Dude, is it gonna place me back to the beginning again? Okay, no, it actually didn't this time. Still, though, I don't know what that's about. Well, it appears I may need to switch to Patrick.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Box 2.
I see. I guess that makes sense. Oh shit. That's a jump scare if I've ever seen one. How did bro, how did I miss all the missiles? Let's try that again. I try and be careful then. Oh, what? Bro, how am I supposed to knock? Okay, I think I just gotta go the other way. I forgot the Papa was there. I don't think he can hit me. I need to pay more attention, but I'm trying to read the chat. I forgot again. Okay, I have an idea. Just fucking guitar these guys from far away. That's like the best thing I can do. Yeah, although, like, right path seems, like, way worse still. Yeah, the Papa can't even get me from here. True, have to let the chat bully me. Wow, Purple, you're literally so bad. Wait, I can't home in on you? Oh, no way, bro. He has the same glitch. I found extra.
Time for some long-distance communication.
Wait, this entire path was just for an extra, or is there more here? Wait, did I even get the extra? I think it did. Well, I died.
Time for some long-distance communication.
Okay, I don't... Was I supposed to actually go up the... Wait, how did I not get the extra? What? Does it have fucking Weenie Nitro hitbox? Like, what's... Huh?
Type stuff.
That seemed like one of the extras. Also, I think health might be the next upgrade. Given how difficult this is. Well, I think I'll just ignore the extra then, honestly.
Long-distance communication.
Oh my god. I'm scared to upgrade because Patrick, like, I don't know what he's used for, but you know, cartwheel and throw and stuff would be nice to have upgraded. So I'm kind of scared to upgrade anything.
Time for some long-distance communication.
Come on. Oh, dude, it's just like, okay. Well, it looks like there's a way up. If I go this way, I can't make progress because there's swingers. If I go that way, it's just for an extra. So I have to conclude that there's something this way. Because I can't go this way, because there's no port ahead. Volcon, there's nothing this way. I already killed the enemies there, nothing happened. So, like, the fucking porter head's over here.
These just ooze macho. Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Right back at ya.
Right path, down middle. I do not know what that means. Good shit. Well, that was in response to what to Wilcon's guy when I said see the porter hood. Yeah, okay, see, like, this is why... Jesus Christ. Am I playing on Wii? I don't think I ever made it this far originally, by the way. When I played back in like 2021. What? Hello? Who, what, where, when? There's not even a fucking token there, bro. Well, I mean, apparently there was. I'm very confused. Alright, now how do I do this one? Oh wait, I think I know how actually, but it doesn't. Now I gotta die again. I think I need to, if I recall correctly, I believe I need to switch back to SpongeBob. Alright.
Wow, deja vu. Deja vu.
This is an updated version? Jesus, I thought it was like 1.0. Anyway, I think there's a button here. Yeah. Okay. I remembered from last time.
Time for some long-distance communications.
Yippee. Now, do I dare go grab? I'll try one more time to grab the extra. And then I'll upgrade my health. Except it doesn't really matter in this instance. Actually, okay, if I die again, I'll try one more time, like, actually, because then I'll have full health. Rather than immediately throwing one health away, like, out of the 3 that I had. How can his missiles still target you after he fucking dies, by the way? They should just, like, instantly disappear, or just, like, completely miss or something. Maybe they thought it'd be too OP or something, I don't know. Dude, it has no hitbox. This is literally Plank Lava Room, bruv. Get fucked, get fucked. Alright, so why are there a bunch of manlies here? What's that look supposed to... Wait, is there a platform? Dude, it looks like there's something up there. But it's hard to tell for sure.
Is the room spinning
Holy... Yeah, so I have to die. Oh, there's more. Wait, I don't think that's the end of the mod then. I think there's more. But now I have to die. Again. Jesus. Fuck off. Why does he not have a perfect spin like in battle? Like, who decided that spin would be like this, bro? Nah, I can't just burn through my mods that quickly, bro. Like, yeah, I could, and then I have no mods, like, the week after, so it's like, the next week. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm busy. I don't think it's even obvious that these are wall jump spots. There is in fact a spear on himself, but the only runner is that guy. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way. Nice, man. Why haven't I just save stated at this point? I feel like I should just save state. I never submit any of the playthroughs I do Sky. The only exception is Bath Time with Chris. I've never submitted any of the other ones. Hell, I don't even think I can submit this, because wouldn't time start as soon as you load in? Because...
I'm feeling like more of
the enemies start moving towards you, like, as soon as you load in. So technically time should start there. And because Dolphin takes so long to like appear on OBS, like they started moving before the screen stopped being black. I think I might have even moved, I'm not sure. But at the very least, like, the enemies definitely moved. Okay, but I wouldn't, if it broke rules, I'm not gonna submit it, bro. I'll just save it, okay, I'll save a state and I'll see what happens, alright? I saved over my second strikes state. I hope you're happy. Even though I'm the one who insisted. Oh wait, is it just gonna keep spawning more moves? Or no? Why is the spawner there? Well, it said load state from when I did the second strike one. Oh, it did it again. Bro, I can't even get up there. This is fucked.
Is the room
There we go. Alright, well I 100%ed it, so I mean that's cool. This is aged very poorly, to be honest, but yeah. Yippee. Let's speed it up and see what happens. Yeah, look at his fucking wobbly arms, bro. Oh, there is a why is there a checkpoint here and not like fucking bruh. Oh, just put a checkpoint where it's like practically useless. Nice one. Modding has come far. Yeah, true. It has come far. What happens if I load to Crisis of the Krusty Krab? Hold on, let's see what happens. Or is it just gonna take me back to the beginning? No, it actually took me to... What's this then? Okay, so you can just play both, I guess. Why doesn't it replace Plank? What happens if I go to Plank? Yeah, it doesn't replace Plank. That's really bizarre. Burn it.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Unmodded movie on GameCube. That's what we've been waiting for.
Time for some long-distance communications. I've got a lock.
I just don't get why the menu wouldn't take you to Plank, at the very least. Unless it's meant to be, like, played along with, like, it's supposed to be, like, a full-on vanilla playthrough, but, like... I'm not sure. Yippee. I was hoping you could, like, skip the wall jumps. Well, I mean, you can get pretty far. Dude, I remember, like, some fucking AIDS ball strat here that was, like... You could, like, bowl off of this. And it was considered, like, I don't even remember how to do it. But, like, it's insanely inconsistent and horrible. And, it's funny because the strat we do now is actually faster, and obviously it's, like, infinitely more consistent. But, like, this was faster than the old strat back when we used to just do, like, this. And then we do, like, this. Bro, how did it overshoot by that much? How far back do you want to stand, even? Do you even want to do a low bowl, or do you want to do, like, a big bowl? Half bowl? Quarter bowl? There we go. People do custom menus now, which is appreciated. It makes it come off as more well-built. It looks like, you know, the presentation's higher, you know? I never saw if Minecraft Freak changed the... He probably didn't. Yeah. Don't really know what to do now because, like, well, I did start stream late, but I don't really play like, I need a piss, and also, like, I don't want to play 100%. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, because playing mods, I'll just burn through them too fast. I've been playing so bad for so long in 100%, I think I might actually have to force myself to not play the game for like a week. Like, I've never had it this bad in my life. In my speedrunning career. And I can't help but feel like the only way to stop this, like, repeated horrible, like, muscle memory I have is to force myself to not play so I can get rid of the muscle memory. How long have I been streaming for? Let me check. Oh, even less than I thought. I thought I did like 5 hours 15. It's not even 5:10. Bro, I practically stalled when I was trying to do that plank shit and then playing that mod. And I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Variety streaming era. I'd rather not. I got like 5 viewers. Okay, I think I will keep doing hundo runs until I reach attempt 7,000. Because the way that I'm going, I'll get it before 6 hours. And then I'll just go offline when I hit that, right? Is that fair? I feel like that's fair. If for some reason, Cardin, people would watch me play, like, Mario Kart Wii custom tracks or some shit, or, like, online, then I would play that, but I obviously don't have the confidence. $7,000 is not going to be a no reset. 10,000 is going to be a no reset.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
I need to make a note to highlight that mod. Plank mod Minecraft Freak. Freak in Minecraft? There's no way. Dude, I'm actually, the PvZ video is like actually gonna finish before I'm done with Hundo. I did prepare for that though.
Never fear, good citizens of
I
the
said that if that
City
happens, I'll just start working on part 2. Like,
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
well,
day
I
in the
said
life of
when
a
part 1
manager.
comes out, I would take like a week off or something, and then I would start working on part 2. But no, I'm just gonna like pretty much immediately. I mean, I'll go through the script again because I haven't seen it in ages since like December.
Job
But
for a manager.
I'll like
To see what
that's the way to go. I think. Is just literally just like commission a thumbnail, like everything, double checking everything, making sure it's all
A
good,
manager.
and then start working on part 2. Like go through the script and then start editing it. That way, when I finally can upload part 1, right? Part 2 will be uploaded closer to it because I just would have spent like days or weeks working on part 2. It'll look better. It'll make me actually look more consistent. Carden, that Shah video you linked, the guy, I clicked on his channel. Well, that's his first upload in ages, but all of his videos have done incredibly well. I had no idea. Some of those videos are 2 million views, like, and he's only uploaded like 8 videos. Like, it's kind of rare, but there are YouTubers who start out who instantly become a hit. Like, again, it's rare, but it's pretty interesting when it does happen, because, that they have some talent. They have, they got lucky, but there's also a lot of talent. I have no idea, like, how profitable his shit is when he barely uploads, but yeah, I know he has a Patreon. Working on a new project 2 femtoseconds after finishing the previous one. Heavy Iron reference. Yeah, they couldn't even rest after battle. They probably had like a month's rest, and then they were like, oh, I guess we're making another one.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I don't really think it's that good of a video, but, I already explained that to you, but... why I mean, I think the overall points made were good, but, like...
Just another day in the life of
Why
a
does he
manager.
spend so long explaining how old Simpsons is better than new Simpsons, like, writing-wise, and how the characters are portrayed and everything, just to make the point that Shaw has better use of his characters than the Simpsons game?
to see what
Was that really necessary? All you had to say was...
We're men.
Shaw was written closer to the Golden Age, so it has better writing, and then show, like, an example, which he did show an example, but then that's all you have to do. That's basically all you have to do to make the point.
Manager is always prepared.
It's just, like, I think the pacing of the video is, like, really bad.
This is a job for a manager.
But that being said, his editing is good, is better than mine. It's, like, higher quality editing, and, like, more, like, cool effects and stuff, and just more stuff being thrown on the screen, and, like, things like that. I noticed that he was switching up gameplay every, like, 5 seconds or something, which for a video that long is generally... Like, I have plenty of clips that are a dozen seconds long without... And even that, even Lucy said if I were you, I would have, like, 30 seconds of uninterrupted clips. And I was like, I'm not doing that. But, like, yeah, this guy does it every, like, 5 seconds. It's actually crazy. It's like 50 if anything, but yeah. Yeah, they could have been 2 separate videos. I don't really like. The stream has been like an hour filler. Welcome to movie. Yeah, it would be like explaining that Battle has better humor than Cosmic Shake, and then going on a long-ass, like, tangent about how, like, old SpongeBob le good, modern SpongeBob le bad, and it's shown in the writing style of the games, therefore, that, like, there's no point. There's no point. You could just say they were written at different times, different eras of the game, of the show, and then it literally just gets the point across.
It's a short slide from
And then he
manager
showed
to,
2.5 minutes of uninterrupted voice lines to prove that none of them say that you can, like, move the camera. Like, I took your word for it, bro. Like, I don't need to listen to 2.5 minutes of uninterrupted voice lines. That's so pointless.
manager coming through.
But yeah, it's kind of like, he didn't really... It's a bit of a, like, I don't think he ever mentioned collector cards. I don't think he mentioned wasps. I don't think he mentioned like the race car races.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
But I do agree with the 4 big points there, or even 5.
Every day in the life of a
One point he
manager.
said that I forgot to mention is that
It's a short slide from manager
when you get to like level 5, by the time you start winning cars, they're usually not even better than the main car you already have, really. And yeah, it's kind of true. Oh, he did mention wonky driving, but that's a more miscellaneous thing. It's like, I don't know, the video's well researched and stuff, but it's just, I don't know. Basically, if I made a Shaw video, it would be nothing like that video. It'd be completely... So, if I do decide to go ahead with it, I think I can justify its existence because it'd be just nothing like it. I don't even agree the Shaw should be remade, so like... Even though my fundamental points, like the big points of, you know, coin grinding, etc. being bad,
Hey.
I still think I have I can easily throw my hat in the ring. My only concern is how I'd pace the video, because I'm actually not sure. It's not structured like PvZ in the... Like, I can't just be like, 1, 2 is this, 1, 3 is this, because that's just kind of, you know... I think it'd be better to talk about, like, the contents of the level itself. And then talk about, like, 1, 4 or whatever is when the game starts picking up in difficulty. And then, you know, you can talk to Barney and get the Plow King, and it's like, oh, that's a forced requirement, but here are the optional cars. You know, it'd be hard to structure it properly, but I think I can have it structured fine. At least with that, you know, I don't have to go on a billion tangents for it.
Welcome.
It'll come out good, Wilcon.
Here, good citizens of Bikini
In its
Bottom,
brev.
the manager is here.
Yes, you can, I think.
Adventure.
However, there's no reason not to use the Globex, because it's really fucking good. Like, you kind of should be using the Globex, anyway.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
It's
not
like pretty much the
manager.
best car for the job,
Manager coming through.
as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure they keep using it after they unlock it. Unless the run has changed since, like, a couple years ago. But, like, as far as I'm aware, like, use Globex.
Is the room
Also, I'm really confused with, like, what he actually thinks about the game, because there was one instance where he called it, like, okay. There was one instance where he called it bad, and then at the end he called it good. So, like, I have no idea what he actually thinks about the fucking game.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure you can, but even if you can't, why would you not want to use Globex? Now, set to kill is really bullshit unfair. Like, as a kid, and even just as a casual adult who hasn't played the game in a while. And that Apu mission where you have to grab all the trash cans, that shit is fucking ridiculous as well. But the fact that Char even has, like, a mission skip thing It's not like it's a non-issue, but it could be worse, you know? Because, like, even movie lets you, like, not do certain things if you don't want to. But, like, there's also a lot of hard stuff in movie. Could you imagine, like, it's easy for kids to get stuck just not knowing what tokens to get for Knucklehead, you know? And they can't just do, like, some token skip, you know? You gotta get 50 tokens. Though, if movie wasn't held back by the idea that you need to get more hours out of the game, the token requirement would probably be like fucking 42 or something.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I kind of said it to you already, but
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
like,
manager.
obviously every game gets better when it gets more, like, dev time. But I feel like two games that immediately come to mind as benefiting more than the average game are Movie and Shaw. I think those two benefit more than the average game because they are both games where they're both a miracle that they're good in the first place.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
But they're both held together with, like, duct tape.
Hey.
It is weird, Carden. Though, if the game is gonna have this weird difficulty, then I'd rather it have a skip option, even though, yeah, it is bizarre.
Wake up now.
Honestly, the coin requirements in casual aren't that bad because you're bad and you probably want to explore, like, you'll get a bunch of coins, but it's still obviously stupid. Yeah. The driving levels should have been designed like mashup levels, and then sliding, well, I guess the same thing should have just been designed like... Yeah. Like, imagine if it was just a thing you could do after, like, you grab all the tokens from the level or something. If it's designed like mashup, like, it'd make a lot more sense. Hello, Mega, what's up? How's it going? I feel like guitar challenges and shit would probably also not exist. I think we'd be looking at a pretty different game if it just was not held back whatsoever. If it were allowed to base its levels off the movie, like, after the movie had come out, and then, like, it had no deadline. Yeah, I think we'd be looking at a very different game. Potentially even, like, straight up, like, 100 tokens, maybe, but that's a bit of a, you know, maybe, like, 80.
SpongeBob.
With significantly less repetition, much better game balancing, nowhere near as much jank. Gotta be so good, bro. I could just envision it. And it'd be like... It'd be like an easy 9 out of 10 game. But, unfortunately, they had to make the game in 5 seconds, and the team was very small, and they had no idea what they were fucking doing because they had to make it alongside the actual fucking movie. And then they had to release it for 3 fucking consoles, and then, like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Shao would be a completely different game if... Like, could you imagine it had, like, 7 actual unique levels? It'd be a lot better. And it's already a good game, so that's saying a lot. Like, even just, like, the unique scenery and everything. And then fixing the jank. And the coin requirements. Again, just, like, easy 9 out of 10. Like... I believe so, yeah. When I asked, it was, the answer was essentially wanting to take a step back.
Welcome.
Also left my server as well on the mashup server.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Quite a shame, but, you know, I'm not gonna bug him about it, you know?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Yeah, no, like they did do things. There's environmental story progression, and you know, the nighttime themes make the levels feel different and stuff like that, and some gags are moved around and stuff. It's not like it's literally copy-pasted. Like, if anything, they're arguably pulling a knucklehead. It's just that, like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Still, though, could you imagine 7 actual unique levels, though? Like, could you imagine?
Hey.
No worries, Arkham. In it.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
We're getting closer. Can we get much higher? Run 7,000 almost.
Welcome.
Well, you probably still could DM them if you wanted to, but... Don't know if you get a response or not, I'm not sure.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Alright, run 7,000 for the fans. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna piss now so I can stall the stream more. Be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Alright, I found a really good meme, and it's an animated SpongeBob thing, so I think you guys will like it, so go in the memes channel in my server, because that is where I'm about to post it. Thank you, Cotton. Run 7,000. Never thought we'd get anywhere near this number. I have AIDS.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, that...
You know?
Pepper, if it's this late in the stream, I don't do it.
Welcome.
It's not a scam artist. I'm pretty sure it says in the description.
Never fear, good
Like,
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
There are exceptions. Anyway, yeah, Cotton, can you please refund?
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Welcome.
They really do, bro. They
Never
really
fear,
do.
good citizens of Bikini
Every time I
Bottom.
have to do
The
pop-out chat,
manager
just
is
get
here.
AIDS, bro. Honk, you're not getting a refund on that.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
That's my favorite.
Honk. Me when I see mommy milkers.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Bro, it says redeem during driving levels, so then if you redeem it during not a driving level, then I substitute it with actually an actual honk from my fucking mouth.
The short slide.
That's
from
on you,
manager
bro.
To, well, not manager.
You're not getting a refund.
Boing.
To see what
Okay, Cotton, thank you for the good luck.
Manager coming through.
And have a good day. Hello, Roboto. What's up, bro? How's it going? And Azul as well.
I prefer
I think I'll just stream until 10 o'clock. I stalled so hard this stream. I just fucked around in Plank for ages. I played a mod, and I kept dying.
Never fear,
And then I
good
took a
citizens of
piss.
Bikini Bottom. The manager
And
is
it's still only 5.5 hours, bro. Honk.
where
It's going. Nice. Let's go. Honk.
Up to daisy.
Honk.
A manager is always prepared.
neither pack.
No. Kuba, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened.
This is a job for a manager.
Honk.
Simple but satisfying. A manager is always prepared.
Why, we redeemed it like 5 million fucking times? You're an asshole.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Coach! Beware of the girth! Ugh.
You know, I could just put a limit on it if I wanted to. And I could just, like, never say anything, and then you'd never know. I could just put some ridiculous limit on it, like 20, that no one would ever actually, like, reach other than you.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Well, it says
Bottom.
ask to VC, don't necessarily have to VC with them. Honk.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I played the Pikmin 4 demo,
Well, not manager.
and I thought it was pretty alright.
This is next to manager.
And that's the only Pikmin experience I've ever had.
To see what
I mean, I've seen it in CEX. I've seen Pikmin 1 and 2 in CEX. But, like, it's a little bit expensive. Alright, well, I pretty much haven't played Pikmin anyway. I don't really, like... I'm not really looking to, like, there's other stuff I gotta play, bro. And watch. Like, is not exactly a high priority.
Welcome.
Now, if I got slapped with a wad of cash and it was like, go buy Pikmin, I'd be like, okay then, but otherwise, not now. I'm actually looking at a copy of
Adventure, just another day in the
PS2
life of a
NTSC
manager.
movie, because for some reason, even though it's from America, the shipping is £4. So I'm thinking about buying it.
Manager to, well, not
It must be like the
manager.
cheapest shipping in the world.
This is a job for
Alright, like the
a
worst quality shipping of all time.
see what
Would be fucking £4. Like normally, shit like something like that would be like 15 quid or
This is a
14
job
quid.
for a manager.
So I don't know why it's like so cheap.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
My mom always said, if you can't say
AIDS. I have AIDS. I have snake AIDS. What else do I want to buy?
Welcome. Never fear.
To be fair, not really anything. I'm not really looking to buy anything right now. But I'm still busy, so no time for Pikmin. I gotta watch Breaking Bad and some anime as well.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
Bro, why should I get in contact with him? Why not you, bro?
manager is always prepared.
to see what
If Breaking Bad were an anime, it would literally be titled like, I got diagnosed with lung cancer, and now I'm making meth with one of my former students. That's literally, that is exactly what the title would be. Or forced me to watch Breaking Bad last year. Did you watch it all?
Welcome.
Bro, that's not spoilers, this first like episode.
Never fear.
Literally
good
stopped
citizens
cooking in
of
like
Bikini
episode
Bottom.
2,
The
I think.
manager is here. These just ooze macho.
Okay, I want the disc, right? I want the demo. I want the prototype disc, but like, it's dangerous to like ship it from the U.S. to the U.K. if he's most likely from the U.S. I don't want to risk that shit, bro. Like, someone from America or Canada or something should get the disc instead.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
The Koopa I'm question. Yes.
Hey.
I definitely know what that means.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, you mean the user Koopa? Look, right, Wilcon, if it's being shipped that far out, it could get lost, it could get damaged. And more importantly, it could get lost. So, British people, Europeans should not buy it if he's from America, which he probably is from America, right? Bro, you're not listening. We, me and you, should not be buying that disc. If it fucking got lost, like, that'd be so bad. I think Wilcon's asking you to buy the disc from the funny movie beta guy.
Bring up two.
Yeah, I did make note of the, I definitely, because that was, like, clearly Welsh. I was like, that's a Welsh place, it's gotta be. But yeah, well, what I was saying, Koopa, is that the guy is probably from America. We need an American to buy the disc. So there's a lesser chance it gets lost.
SpongeBob.
It's a sign, buy it. Yeah, bro, he's gonna charge like $2 grand. He's saying I should buy it. Maybe if you guys give me $2 grand, I'll buy it. I mean, I contribute my own amount to it. So if you guys give me 1,900, then we'll... Well, how much do you think is gonna be? Well, if we're only buying one disc, which one should we even buy? I don't even know. He's not selling it for a fucking 100, bro. You have brain damage? He is not selling it for a fucking 100. Literally no chance. Minimum. Literally minimum $500. Minimum. And I don't even think he'd no, I think he'd be like 800 to like 1,200. Literally no way he's gonna do 100, bro. I'm not honking the horn. He's paid 75 fucking points, bro. Cheating. Well, yeah, well, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about one of the other ones, bro. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. That would, yeah. I was just thinking of the horn for a sec. Well, my priority will count as one of the movie discs.
It's going up. There's the edge.
Oh boy!
How about you show these? I don't know, bro. Go ask him.
Plankton is.
Okay, well, now I'm worried. I grabbed my ledge. I will jump off a ledge, and then I will fall into the hedge. And then I will whack my face with a sledgehammer. Wow, how do you do it? You're just so fucking fast. Bro, it's like 2-second world record.
Upsy daisy.
Well, ripping them is probably easy, honestly. Like, safely, it's pretty easy. If bro is somehow from the UK, then I would be fine having it delivered here. But, yeah, fucking first thing I would do is back it up. And then I'd play it on stream like a boss.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
You download like some program, and it'll like burn it into like, it'll form like an ISO, or I mean it'll like burn into an ISO or something. Well, I'm not paying 500, but like, you know, fundraiser. But I wouldn't mind contributing like my own money to it. If I'm buying the disc myself, then I would want to contribute like 100 to it probably. But if it's a fundraiser for somebody else, then, you know, I can't have the novelty of owning the disc. So I would probably only donate like 70 or something. But, I mean, that's still a decent amount of money. But, yeah. You just need a disc reader, Cooper, if your PC has a disc reader. Oh. Never mind. I was not aware of that. You mean a disc reader? I have a disc reader. What do you mean? What are you saying, Welcome? What words are you saying? What are you saying? Are you saying hard drive and SSD? How's that got to do with anything, bro? What are you saying?
A new pad.
I don't know. What do you... You put it in the disk drive, and then it'll read the disk, and then you take the files off the disk. In its bruv. Okay, I think he's joshing me now, bro. I think he's joshing. Cause like, there's just no way. My disc reader in question is just my laptop. I did have my second PC has a disc reader, but it died. Not even the disc reader died, the PC died, and I don't know how to fix it. But yeah. No, you do not, Wilcon. Floppy disks. True. My favorite kind of disc is soggy discs, where you just like put it in a bath and it's soggy. Makes it run faster. It's just yapping. Yeah. I like to yap around here. Yapping is fun. I don't know what to say anymore. I have lost my will to live. Oh, the misery.
All gone.
No, bro, okay. Computers always used to come with disk drives when disks were popular, but now, like, no computers come with disk drives anymore. Because running things off disks isn't popular anymore because of, you know, the digital era.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called? Sugar Speed.
Oh shit. Yes. My second PC has an SSD and a disk drive. Well, again, it did before it killed itself, but that's besides the point. Point being, apparently if you just stick it in the disk drive, you can get the files off the PS2 disk. That is good to know. Sky, can you use your Obby's money to buy movie prototype?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I have no idea how much bro would be charging. Probably like 500 or some shit for a disc. I wouldn't be surprised.
Or like 400. Yeah, yeah, someone's gotta ask. It ain't gonna be me. I'm too shy and anxious. Sad face. I don't think we have to contact him on Twitter. We can probably contact him on that forum website thing.
A new pack.
Me staring at the femboy and Avi's like, I thought you said extra thighs. Anyway. 269, Will's gone mad. I'd still try Avi's, cause like, why not? But doesn't sound like it's S tier, but I'd still try it. Who knows, Sky? Maybe I'll show up to your hobbies, bro. Wouldn't that be nice if I paid a visit? Damn, this run is bussin'. Me staring at the hot femboy at my local Wendy's, wondering if they spearrun the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. The end is near.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Also, by the way, it's fucking typical that when I actually get a run going, it's like at my inconvenience, but whatever, I can do worse. Well, you didn't. Quite a shame indeed. How do you spell wrong all the time? I don't understand it. It's so baffling. I see people who, like...
I found one.
There are people in my chat who you just, like, you can't even tell that the first language isn't English. Like, people like Clicks, who just, like, never spells anything wrong, and then Wilcon's over here, spelling, like, half the words in the English dictionary wrong. How about you auto-erect? Yeah, well, in a perfect world, we'd grab all of those discs, but that's not affordable. But... yeah. Again, someone's gotta... Alright, who's gonna be the one to contact them? It's not fucking Wilcon. He'll spell the words wrong, and then he won't get back to us because he'll think we're 12 years old. So someone else is gonna have to do it. 2 quid, I'd snatch it up immediately. Who else here has a job? Me! Clueless. My job is fucking your wife. And she is not particularly satisfied, unfortunately, but I'm trying my best and she understands that. She just wants what's best for me, you know? Sometimes she takes me to McDonald's to have some chicken nuggets. Even some fries, as long as I share some with her. Uh-oh, ledge grab incoming. And by incoming, I mean I was already in the middle of the ledge grab, so I don't know why I said incoming.
It's kind of hypnotic. Little guy, big stink. Ouch!
I like that emote. Even if I'm not doing it exactly like the emote.
Bring him to. Hey, presents. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks? Ugh.
We never have. I do wonder, like, how much I'd be selling them for, because even the Battle Alpha might be worth, like... Again, my priority is movie, but, like, that might, like, depending on how... Depending on the build dates of the disc, because there's a bunch of them. Like, if we buy, like a couple movie ones, and then maybe, like, the Battle one. Like, I feel like that could... It depends. The guy that has all those movie prototypes. And he has, like, 2 battle prototypes as well, I think. So we need to ask him if he... Wait, what do you mean by head? Do you have a source for this?
Coming through.
Because,
Jumping, jumper,
Okay, but how do we... Okay, so, but how does Minecraft Freak know? Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. Wait, were they all sent, though? Like, do we know that all of them were sent? Well, I mean, even with this guy, like, there's no way he sold all of them, right? Not sold, but gave them to the, well, yeah, that's on the museum thing.
The gates are locked.
There's a Family Guy prototype that got donated to the museum. It is kind of strange, though, admittedly. Can we have them back? I don't think we can. I feel like if you're gonna donate them to the museum, then shouldn't you, like, dump them first? Right? Like... Yeah, I think it's still worth because, like, I highly doubt all of them were donated to the museum. That was a really good turn.
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that propellers can propel us up.
I don't know. Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Who was voicing Shadow in Sonic 3? Yeah, again, I don't know why he wouldn't dump it first. It's very strange. But again, I still feel like he must have, like, a couple of them still. Otherwise, rip. I was hoping that he would sell them for, like, relatively cheap because he had so many, but... Ripper. Keanu Reeves. Okay, that's funny. Is he gonna be able to fit the bill, as it were?
Patrick.
To get to Shell.
Volcon's saying that we should rob the museum. Send this information to the police.
Look out below! That's your captain.
Well, Volcon, if you want to take a trip down to Texas and find the video game museum thing, and be my guest. Well, okay, well, we can still ask him if he has any of them. Still,
Sure.
no reason not to ask, right?
Pull over! I need
Bribe the police.
Hello.
How is that for you? Sayonara.
Take that, you!
Yeah, theoretically, yeah. Like, could you imagine if he still had a disc and then like he just sells it to someone else because we didn't ask? That's the thing. Well, I mean, he might be dreaming eye. That's why we gotta ask.
So many choices, so little time.
Besides, he might have only donated one of them, of the two anyway. Again, we just don't know until we ask.
Going down. When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Medic! How you like me now?
If he actually doesn't have them, then we gotta try and find the other guy, and if we can't find him, then we will suffer for all eternity.
This place.
At that point, I just fucking lose hope that we're ever getting movie prototypes, bro. What does that have to do with anything, Wilcon? Video game museum heist to grab the movie proto. We all just meet up just to do that. Be like a spy movie. Gotta break into the museum. Wilcon, there's like a huge difference between like verbally just talking to text on the screen and like actually typing text, trying to be like with somebody I don't know.
Crazy.
Those are completely different things, bro.
Can't hide from me. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Come out, wherever you are.
Not so fast! Monster sick!
You say you're a PC pro, but you didn't know the difference between like hard drives and disk drives until like 30 minutes ago. So You're an error.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
You might be onto something.
Ouch! Ow!
Dude. One thing, I don't know if you guys had it, but one thing they discontinued. They had like these chocolate bowl things called Nibbles, and they were like really fucking good, and they haven't had them for years, bro. They're discontinued. And they're really fucking good. They were like bad value compared to like, you know, like just actual bars of chocolate. It was so good, man. I didn't care. I didn't care.
Coming through!
I'm not risking that.
Whee! Hey! Treasure!
Cycle's a bit weird. I don't know if that worked. It means you should follow 100 times because I'm so awesome, bro. It's like a super follow. That sounds kind of freaky.
And that is how.
It's just because like they forgot to make it like not breakable on the other side or something like that.
Plankton is you.
Boom! Enough said. Whee! Off you go! The manliness has landed. Ugh. Come to Planktopolis. That wasn't so tough.
I'm all out of protos, true. I will keep an eye on that fucking Chicken Little review copy thing, though, by the way. If no one bids on it, I'll actually, like, snipe it. It could be funny. Also, this run might be dead. No, it's not. Oh, I see. That's... I didn't realize it was so complicated, Sky.
Oh!
We didn't know anything about the game back in the day. In my NMG tutorial from 2018, I said that I theorized there were beta targets that I forgot to update. Like a boss. And like, you know how like the melon explosion like does more damage to Dennis? I literally said in the tutorial something along the lines of like,
Give it up, you pink idiot! Hey! Treasure!
it's hard to even remember what I said. It was like,
As a feather, but heavy as a brick!
I didn't say the explosion is what did the damage, but throwing it before Dennis lands on it. Like, when he gets in contact with it, it glitches the game, and the game thinks there's 2 melons, and it does double damage because of that, is, I think, what I said. Which makes absolutely no fucking sense. I didn't say it like it was objective fact, but I said it as in like, what I truly believed. Because it was the only thing that made sense to me, instead of, you know, the melon explosions, which makes 5 billion times more sense, and you can visibly see that. But yeah, we didn't know anything. We thought we had the game figured out in 2018. Dude, can I get up this fucking slide, bro? Like... Oh my god, bro. The toast texture is, like, pretty damn stupid. I'm not even getting it the intended way. You're supposed to use a guitar. But... Alright, bro, has 5 billion meters of range. Unused time limit? Damn, they're gonna put you on a time limit as well.
Oh, goody! Another one!
Yeah, you're supposed to, hit the toasters during the guitar challenge, but obviously that's, like, really slow and stupid.
Off you go! Macho stuff.
One of them, you're supposed to do basically the entire guitar challenge before touching the toaster. It's actually, like, ridiculous. And another one, you have to be, like, halfway through it. And then one of them's like, and then the triggers are really small, so you could easily miss them, even if you hit the toasters. It's like the worst made thing ever. Man, this run kind of fell off.
Stuff. Slipping, slipping, slipping! Ugh.
Oh no. Holy Jesus. Well, yeah, Wilcon, if you're like... Let's say you're a multimillionaire. Like, let's say you go from $20 million to, like, $500,000. That's still a lot. But comparatively, you still hella fell off. Like, you still super ultra mega fell off. But, like, you still got a lot of money. And I still got my green.
Oh! My mom always said, if you can't
I watched a video about Shah's development, and some of the Shah devs said that, like, they had to purposely make their games, like, have artificial difficulty sometimes to pad them out. And make them purposely kind of, like, hard and, like, grindy. So, yeah, that basically confirms the reasons, because the game wasn't long enough, so they had to make it harder. You know, they just need it because they recognize the kids hardly had money, and it would be the parents buying the kids the games. So the parents needed to buy a kid a game that would last, and Movie is a game that lasts. You know, it's replayable, and it takes a while to beat. So, yeah. Although, it seems like they made battle easier, if anything, but that's probably because they realized how much content they already had in the game, so it was kind of unnecessary to pad it with difficulty, I feel like. Why? Creature does know a little bit of padding. It's a little bit of a fan. With unskippable cutscenes and mini games that you cannot skip, and also don't aid any percent playthroughs. But yeah, the levels are long. Kinda Sky, yeah. This level would be a lot better if you just didn't have to follow Goofy Gooba. Because then I could just do Sunday Jump 3 times, like...
No waiting in line for us.
And Spiral Skip 3 times as well. I mean, to give you an idea of how fucking long this shit actually is... Look at the timer right now. Look at the segment time. Right? I am officially halfway through the fucking track. And there's only a minute and a half left. The run's dead. Because I miss Trick I never miss. I mean, it's technically not dead, but it fucking blows, and I'd rather not continue this because it's like been streaming for like 6.5 hours, but like I know it still can PB, so it's like. Especially when I guess Sunday Jump. If I miss Sunday Jump, it would have reset. Yeah, I'd say it's just like crab spats and like gates. And arguably like Sandman suck, but I think they just probably didn't realize how bad Sandman suck was. God, I fucking hate Sandman suck, it's so bad. Dude, you have to put in, like, a lot more effort into that one sock than you have to put into, like, half the spatulas. It's fucking weird. Oh, shut up, Patrick, bro. I've barely played Unleashed on 7th gen console. Is the Wii 7th gen? I think, I don't know. I haven't played it on fucking 360 and PlayStation. Also, God, the run is bad. I should probably reset, but like, bruh. I had her on Wii, and I got stuck at one point, but apparently the 360 and PS3 versions of the Werehog stages are like really, 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 really long. Like 30 plus minutes. You wouldn't expect that out of a Sonic game, which I think is like half the problem. Like, you probably think like, ah, fucking Sonic, he's fast. And I know there are times where he doesn't go very fast, but generally, Sonic generally likes to go kind of fast, right? So then, like, you play the game, and then the level's like 30 minutes long, and he's not going fast. It's like the actual complete opposite of fast. And you're like, I did not sign up for this. Don't give in, Sky. Don't give in to the subliminal messaging. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever be Unleashed, because I just don't care. I actually have more interest in beating 06, because the game is funny. Maybe one day. Yeah, iPie is just, again, like, kids. Like, the less games that parents have to buy, the better. So, like, the parents want the games to last. So if he's like, oh, this game is, like, lots of hours of fun, replayable, very hard, kids will be all over this. It's like, ah, yeah. I will purchase this for my stupid child. Like I said earlier, if this game just didn't have a deadline and they didn't have to do any padding shit, like, could you imagine how good this game could be, dude? High-key recommend for a funny time. I played the first, like, 2 levels. It just gives me, like, you do, like, anything in that game, and then you have to go through, like, 2 loading screens. The game does not like its player, but it is kind of funny. I'll play it again at some point, so try and actually, like, beat the game or something. I don't know.
Think a sponge could hit that hard.
Well, now I shrimply have to continue the run. I want to play Project 06 once it's complete. But that's because it's actually, like, apparently really good. But I want to see the contrast. I want to play 06 and then Project 06 and just see how fucking massive the difference is. I'm sure it'll feel like a completely different game, but I just think it'd just be funny as well. Just funny in itself to just, like, have, like, one of the most, like, memey games ever, and it barely works, to, like, this fucking, like, masterpiece. If only there were a community cut. Lucky there's a community cut. Lucky there's a mod who positively can do. Oh, that's not good. I used the nitro earlier when I shouldn't have. I lost more time than I needed to, which is unfortunate.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Ice cream makes me dizzy. My nose is itchy. That is awesome as well.
Hold her.
The number of times I bonked and just no one's done the command. Yeah, it's not too accurate. It's probably off by like 100 or something. Just only have to do it once, yeah. I still want to A-rank the Sonic Heroes missions, but like, that game... I was already using exploits anyway, so is it really like that accomplishing anymore? I don't even know. Well, like, I got all A ranks in Team Chaotix and Team Rose. One of the mansion levels, if a Team Sonic, I can't get higher than B.
Can't do it, bro. Like, I played what I
Felt like was perfect, like, like, not literally perfect, but like, for, you know, as good as you could reasonably expect, and I got a B rank. Chaotix would have been the worst one, but I used an exploit to build up the Team Blast meter, like, really quickly, which then lets them kill enemies with the Team Blast, and then obviously get, like, a massive ring bonus. Believe it or not, Sky, if I actually got Sunday Jump every time, just then, it would have been only a little slower than Rubber the Ring, if I recall correctly. The problem is that this game would need more than just, like, a remake. It needs, like, well, preferably more levels and stuff, but, like, the token requirements are too high. And, like, the general combat would have to be changed quite a bit. I don't think Purple Lamp would... I think they would just make it HD, you know, kind of the same as Battle, which, like, works well enough in Battle, but I feel like in this game, like, you need to do more than that, and I don't think they would do that. So at that point, I'd kind of rather report. Mashup. The only thing I'd say for mashup, like, other than, like, stuff you were thinking of adding anyway in the update, making it more obvious when, like, you're going off the main path, so that, like, that's especially good for driving levels.
No waiting in line for us.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Fuck BFB Mix 2, there's not even Movie Mix 1. So let's talk Movie Mix 1 first. Before we start chopsing about BFB Mix 2. Is iPie just gonna make, like, 50 fucking mashups, like how... You know the SM64 hack, like, Star Revenge? Like, not only is it, like, a shit ton of them, they've also all had, like, prequels and remakes and stuff. So you have, like, Star Revenge 6.5 and shit like that. There's literally so many of them. There's actually, like, including the remakes, like, there's literally, like, fucking 25, 30 of them.
Spellbound.
Why are you guys such memesters?
No waiting in line for us.
No waiting in line for us. This is lap. Wait, is this lap 2? Is this lap 3? Okay. Oh, Jesus.
I don't think we have a ticket for this ride.
Run dead. Run not dead. This run is not very good, if I do say so myself. I would have already warped back to 3K if this were SD102. Oh my god. Without the extra strap, by the way. Just the one. Like, holy shit. Oh yeah, we're having a mix-and match. I made the whole menu for it and then lost all motivation to make a single level for it. It was also Xbox only. Well, that part I'm not too worried about. Because, you know, people just gotta get with the times, you know? Gotta adapt to the sex box. Jellyfish Graveyard was pretty cool, though, and I mean, I liked it. Did, in fact, not match. You could say that again. I saw that you were making some plank level double. I thought it was pretty cool. I think you've been working on it for a while, so my question is it coming out anytime this century, or... I'm just joshing you, bro. Epic. I thought I was on the bro. I thought I was on fucking lap 3. Why does it never end? Why does the torture never end? Oh, and I fucking rock locked. I rocked. Okay. All right, man. I can accept the fucking rock lock, but like at 11:09 p.m. on the literal very last possible chance that I could rock lock. Like, really, man? Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, couldn't it have rock locked on the first one? I would have saved so much of my time if that happened. What the fuck? Fuck you. You might as well finish. You might as well shut the fuck up.
Might as well show your face. Fuck, dude. Alright, I have AIDS.
Yeah, I was thinking of taking a break because I've just, like, I do norm. In my entire career, I've never played this bad for this long, you know? Like, it seems like I have, like, muscle memory that's actually fucking me, and I need to lose it. But I don't know, I got a run going, and it was good for a while, so, like, maybe I should stream tomorrow, I don't know. I guess I'll just see how I feel when I wake up, but I think there's like a 75% chance I'll stream tomorrow. Okay, thank you for watching, and I should see you tomorrow. Goodbye.